drastic, lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axe. Bring the madness. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, greed got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axe. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, greed got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, greed got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axe. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, greed got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It was a bit later than normal, isn't it? But I managed to get on. Not had long, though, dudes. Jesus. Oh gosh, excuse me. I've been coughing last couple of minutes. Right, let's just check. Watch all good. All's looking okay. Turn off global. Alright, bums out of seats. Let's go and have a look. Well, let's go and see how the verse is faring. Seems to be quite a lot of excitement, doesn't there? For 4-1-2. But it's not, is it? I think it's actually 4.2. I think. I'm not entirely sure. But yes, I need to check out some of this June footage. We've got to give it a go, right? We've got to have a tickle of the old pickle to see what they've come up with. I think we'd be mad not to. I don't know. Really? What is the matter with people, dude? Like, seriously, this game has to have some of the most, like, obnoxiously just... For an immersive role-playing game, right? Because you are, right? No matter how you spin it. Like, everyone is just like... It reminds me of playing, like, I don't know, like with a 4-year-old who's discovered the space bar. You know what I mean? Jumping around like a freaking Looney Tune everywhere. I'll never understand it, you know. There's got to be something in these people's heads, right? It's like that, or they've just got really bad desync, which is I think maybe more likely, probably. Where do we want to go? We want to go to the gallery. We're going to get a drink of poos. Morning, Josh. How are you, mate? How's things? You alright? Morning, Larry. How you getting on with it, Larry? Or you playing anything else at the minute, dude? Are you 100% not playing June, Larry? Or do you think you could be tempted? I'm going to struggle. It's Once Human, dude. I just... If only I wasn't playing Once Human regularly. Because I don't think I'd know any better, would I? I just simply know something was a little bit, That's not the one I put there yesterday, is it? Right, helmet off. Grab ourselves a nice bottle of Cruise. I wonder what flavour this is. I always think it's like a Monster Energy white. Got like a fruity flavour. I like the green one. I think the red one's the best one, isn't it? Or is it the pink one? I think that gives you more of the food and the hydration elements, I think.
Hi.
We'll have a double whammy, mate. Let's get that taurine and caffeine and multivitamins down. That's whatever's in this thing. Morning, Missy! Missy moo! What's the weather like, Missy? It's been pretty wet here, mate.
Hi, welcome to the store.
It's not too bad at the minute. We've got a splash of sunshine at the moment. She seems the sun is out and the clouds are not too bad. I don't think it's going to stay like that, though, to be honest. But yeah, you know, it's pleasant. Humid, though. It's got that horrible... Yeah. Makes the world just that little bit more difficult than you'd like. Because it's very still. We had, like, a really windy day yesterday. And it's very, very still today. Right, let's hangs and habs. I might have another bash with that C1. I quite enjoyed that gameplay loop. I might give it a little whirl. If I had a free copy, I'd give it a go. Yeah, I mean, I've got a freebie. If it wasn't free, would I still be getting it? I think it's only £40, isn't it? Is it £40? I think I probably would. I did really like what I played. I really did enjoy what I played with G. It's just... The problem is, right, how many times do you play a game and you think, oh, if only they did this, or if only they did that, or wouldn't it be great if they added this? Do you know what I mean? We all do that, right? Oh, wouldn't it be so cool if we could do this, 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 and this? I already feel, even with very little time with G, that there are things that I'd really like to see improved, you know? Things that shouldn't be that level of jank in 2025 from a big studio production, right? And like I said, I think what cuts a little deeply is because I know how well Once Human runs. You know, it's about the character's momentum and the way the animations work when you turn. It just feels so, just really good. You know, it's like I said, it's not so much a case of saying like June is bad. It's really acknowledging how wonderful Once Human nails some of that character movement. It's a bit like Dying Light 1 and 2, isn't it? I've always said, like, Dying Light 1 is such an amazing game, and Dying Light 2, when it came out, I'm going to be honest, I felt Dying Light 1 was a better game. But that wasn't saying that Dying Light 2 was a bad game. It was really just reinforcing how freaking amazing Dying Light 1 was when it came out. And obviously, to be fair, Dying Light 2's had a lot of updates now. They've solved a lot of the issues, haven't they? So Dying Light 2 now is a pretty freaking solid game. What? Who made? Is it it's a MISC ship, isn't it? MISC? Is it a MISC? A Freelancer MIS. I don't even know what that is. What's that C1 thing? Who makes that? Who makes the C1? Or does it not fit in this type of hangar? Do I need a large hangar, maybe? Bet I did. Oh.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I think anyway. Unless someone saw it. Oh, an elevator of doom, look. We've not seen one of those for a long time. There we go. On and off again. Morning, Yeti. How you feeling today, dude? Let's just go and chat. Maybe I need a large hangar. I don't know. It's not that big a ship, is it? Nah. It's probably there. You're probably right, Larry. Morning, Buck. I think I'll enjoy it at the early game. Not a game for me in the long run. Yeah. And that, I suppose that would be disappointing, wouldn't it? Because it does feel like a sort of game that could potentially have a lot of content for many weeks, if not months, right? They definitely have an interesting... Is it the C1, isn't it? They definitely have an interesting outlook. This not having... Not knowing who is who in the PvP zone, for example, is I don't Points for trying. Points for trying. Oh. Maybe it was. Maybe I just didn't see it. Morning, Necron. Feeling right today, Yeti? Yeah, how am I? Knackered, dude. Like, seriously tired, dude. Like, really tired, bro. That's interesting. Look, the back hangers up, look. Or the cargo door, should we call it by its correct name. It's also flashing, which does it always do that? It went out of sync yesterday, didn't it? Let's see if we can actually close it today. I think it's broken, isn't it? I think my ramp's actually broken. Because it's saying open when it... Yeah. It's kind of a bit... I love that door. I don't think I've ever actually noticed that door before. Well, as in how it opens. I mean, I've noticed the door itself because we've mentioned it many times. But yeah, I wonder if there's an external button to close it. One of those ones where you have to sort of stand back a bit. No. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's broken, isn't it? It's definitely broken. I wonder what this little button here is. It's definitely broke. No doubt about it. I think someone else said they'd got a ship that was doing that on it. Interesting. I love the interiors of these. It's got to be Crusader, the manufacturer's Crusader, yeah? Because this is basically the MSR interior, isn't it? I'm starting to actually really like them. Look, I don't think anything's going to improve my attitude around Drake ships, but I must admit, I do like this. Sound status, we'll go for obviously the target. We'll switch to scan mode and we'll go for the same. Shields, we'll go for Okay. Good. Thrusters on. Thrusters on.
Engines
Cool.
on.
We're in scan mode. Let's drop out of that. Lift her up. I also noticed my wings are not deploying, maybe, or maybe they are. Alright, let's head out. A little bit of cruise control. Lock in a ping. Make sure there's nothing directly in front of us. Hit the old Moby glass. Now, we're not going to go to this one. This one glitches out, doesn't it? Let's head over to R75. We have confirmed a lock-in plot. Let's spool the spondylix. Rotate and turn, dude. Rotate and turn. How are you, Necron? How's life treating you, dude? Are you going to be playing June, Necron?
Quantum travel engaged.
Pump the jam, pump it up, pump pixel.
Complete.
Pump pixel.
On.
God damn, I should charge you for these amazing lyrics, dude. Alright, give me a nice military grade ship out here somewhere, dude. The end game seems complex and potentially fun, but from what I saw, you need a pretty big and very organised crew. I agree. Yeah. See, this is the kind of thing Missy would really like. So, Missy, we found a game, right, where we all have to work very tightly together, loads of us, all on comms, because we won't know where anyone is, because there's nothing in game. We have to speak to one another endlessly on comms in order to know what to do. Doesn't it sound wonderful, Missy? People, I know how fond you are of these sorts of games. Yeah, I know what you're saying, bro. I know what you're saying. What's that, Missy? Speak up, Missy. It's very important you communicate with something. What's that? Mushrooms? No, Missy, pay attention. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Larry. I do get what you're saying. Is it going to be like one of the... I mean, I don't think I'm being odd. Yeah, I'm just excited. So I'm talking about a game that could be the next big thing, you know? But it's going to be one of those things that's like, it's like, you know, you're trundling along the railway track. Choo choo! Everything's going really well, and then it just fucking abruptly derails in the end game, you know? The classic collapsing bridge over the chasm when all was fine 20 feet before. See, there's something that... Oh, no, that's not a ship, is it? I was about to say, look, it's really weird because I can see a ship there. Actually, I can't see a ship there. That's that weird, like... port thing. Now, I know Star said these could be ships, but... We checked a few on stream, and I checked a few off stream, and I've never found a ship yet, man. Who knows? I just don't think it's worth that hassle of flying all the way out there. But we'll do like an anti-clockwise tour of Yayla. Gonna have a ganders, boys.
Shields off.
Oh. It appears to be a little obstructed, boys. Jeez, that was a bit close, wasn't it? What's that, Pumper? You can't... You won't get anything. You're too bright. Oh, is it odd times, Pumper? Odd times, mate. Odd times. We had 2 lads we know within the space of 15 minutes. This goes to show how weird the world is, right? Within the space of like 15-ish minutes, 2 lads both had cars breakdown today. Their own personal cars. 1 flat battery, 1 unknown. What are the freaking chances of that, man? So definitely one of those mornings when you look up at the stars and you say, like, seriously, dude. You're out, Missy. No, you're going to be the raid leader. I hereby appoint you raid leader of the Drabodian Special Forces in June. You will you'll create a website. You'll create a sort of, we'll call it Cascal comms. Cascom, we're going to call it. And you'll come up with a protocol for Cascoms. And you'll be in direct liaison with 14 other guild members on a daily basis with team meetings with full video in order to organise our epic battle on the surface of Arrakis. Nicely, thanks Missy. Thanks for volunteering. A lot of people wouldn't have been willing to do that, mate. Very brave, you. Very brave of you. Obviously, if it doesn't work out, we'll just saw your feet off, alright? Murder people who don't listen. Oh, I like that. Oh, I do like. Maybe I'll take the job. Hang on, you sacked me, see. Morning, Gas. How are you, mate? How's things? Last game I was dragged into it, so I ended up as a commander was thrown in Liberty, and man, that was stressful. I realised I can't do it anymore. Yeah, I mean, I suppose it depends on who you're playing with, right? It does depend. There's always like a pain in the ass in these larger guilds, isn't there? I'm not seeing anything, boys. I'm not seeing any goddamn anythings. Is this normal, boys? Is this normal? I do not know, boys. I am not adequately versed in the ways of salvage. We said we'd go anti-clockwise, didn't we? However, one thing I will say, hey, look, at least the star map's working, yeah? Gotta give them credit, dude. If you're gonna sit there and moan and, well, let's be honest, actually whinge about it. Stream after stream after stream. Let's give them credit when they fix it, right? I get a promissory note. Jesus Christ, mate. Look at you and your fancy lingo. Oh, we've got something here. We've got something. Salvaganders, right? Let's salvaganders. It's dictator or nothing. I think you have to be, to be honest. I think some of the best guilds I've ever been in have just been like, look, we'll listen to you to a point, but after that, you either put up or shut up, mate. Dude, you can't have every... Oh, look, this is weird, look, because look, that did not show on a ping. Why are these... Oh, is it because I'm not in scan mode? I don't know. That's weird, isn't it? Is it because it's dead? Oh my god, Jesus, the brakes, the brakes. I mean freaking... Dude, look at all that. Oh, maybe you need to be in scan mode. I'm sure you don't, though. I'm sure you don't need to be in scan mode. We found shit. I know it's completely derelict, so the chances of actually picking it up are really low, because it won't have any, like, emissions, would it? So the chances are it is going to have a very small profile in terms of radar visibility. We'll kind of pop a... What? We'll pop her there, yeah? That'll be alright. But it's not a new word. I do know what it means. It's just I've never heard you say it. You waited all morning for that, didn't you? What did you fucking read a thesaurus this morning, dude? Okay, boys. Out we go. Right, so let's go lights on, Ginganguli out, because then we can go and have a look what some of this stuff is, can't we? Now, is any of this any good? Oh, put the brakes on. Tungsten. 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 I don't think tungsten's really worth anything, is it, to be honest? I think all these, like, square tube 2s are tungsten, right? Iron. Don't really care about iron either. What's this big one here? Come on, have a 32... Oh, I just see a ship over there. Corundum. Is that... I don't think that's worth anything either, is it? Kind of cool, though. This ship just out here. Just floating around. Space debris. Don't you think that's kind of neat? How would we get in this? Obviously, it's got the large cargo hold, hasn't it? Which is there. Let's see what's over here. Might be some weevils. Maybe they've got some contraband weevil eggs. Thinking there. You got any plans to play anything, Pomper? You got anything? You got your cheeky eye on, dude? Morning, Dr. Dacis. How are we doing, sir? So, Dr. Dacis, do you want to be guild leader? Do you know what server you're playing on G? Have you already got like a crew? Or do you... Oh, God. Or do you want to be the Wang Commander? Oh, where are we going here? I think we've checked most of that. Let's just see if we can get any of the components out. I don't think we're going to be able to be honest. We're not going to get anything from there, are we? Let's go in through the main... Because what happened here was we ended up going up through the structure, and although we could see the components, it was weird. It wasn't... Oh, medical supplies. Are they worth anything? Scrap. Copper. Copper. I don't know if any of that is actually worth anything. I have a feeling probably not. Yeah, because look, that's... Oh, I can hear... Oh god, I can definitely hear gunfire, dudes. They're shooting my shit. Are they shooting my bloody shit, mate? That's down to the cockpit, isn't it? Can't actually see any components at all. We did see them last time on this, didn't we? Well, oh come on, tell me I can get out of there. Oh, what the hell, bruh? What the fuck, bruh? No. Do you know what class you're going to go with, Dr. Gnosis? I'm not. If I do play, I think I'm going to go for the same as I went last time. Does anyone remember what the name of it was? It was oh, what was it, dudes? It was the dude with the grappling hook, wasn't it? Mentat. See, Mentat sounds like some sort of like mint to me. Like, Joker's a Mentat, mate. I've only got 2 left, bro. I'm trying to give up smoking. It sounds weird, Mentat. Same as swatches for skins as well. Got some interesting like terminology, haven't they? Should we see if there's anything else here before we jump? Can we maybe go actually go into scan mode? See if it does make any difference. See all these, it's just salvage and... But that didn't show up, did it? So, I only saw it because I visibly saw it. Hey, look, Jules. Are you gonna be hardballing it, Dr. Gnosis? Would you reckon you'll super chill with it, man? We'll keep her in ding mode. It's got to be on the other side of that, I would have thought, yeah. There's another... Oh shit, what we got up there, dude? What we got going on up there, boys? I'm not sure, lads. Doesn't seem to be coming in on us, does it? What we got? Get major torque imbalance for some reason. Got no idea why. It's a Mirai Guardian MX heavy fighter. Ooh. Which is a fairly new ship, right? Could be something on her. Go little ganders. This is the new Guardian MX, isn't it? Okay, alright, let's have a ganders, boys. Let's have a ganders. Morning, Star Mage. How are you, bro? It does sound a bit odd. It does, doesn't it? I found the turret was really useful, and you can pick up Trooper within about 10 minutes of starting. Pick up Trooper. What's Trooper, dude? Is that like another class that's got some good skills, is it? Or? Wow, look at this thing, dude. Lost, Oh. I just... What the hell? I just tracked beamed onto the ship like the old lasso strategy. Do you reckon there could be any components on that? Or probably already stripped. 'Cause they look like the guns, don't they? These? I reckon she's already had everything removed. It's a shame, isn't it? Because she'd probably have some nice components on her. I wouldn't even know how to get them out. There is an internal on this thing, right? Careful, careful, careful. Careful, careful. Let's try and orientate ourselves so we can sort of keep our bearings a smidge. Now, we see if we can actually use this. I'm going to assume when it's ready it means that... Oh, I should not have done that, should I? Okay, so maybe all the elevators are not mag clamped then. Maybe just some of them are. Let's bring it down. Let's see if we can just go in manually. Okay, we're in. Maybe lucky here then. Open. Open. Not quite close enough, I don't think. Open. Oof, dude, what I wouldn't pay for a pair of mag-lockable boots, dude. Like, to just make us, like, really slow, though. You know, so it's literally, like, clamp, and then it has to, like, bolt down and unlock you. So it's like clomp, clomp, clomp. So definitely no good in combat kind of thing. Oh, I thought there were 2 switches. Wow, it's super detailed, isn't it? Everything's, like, super detailed. So, we know how to take things out. We kind of have to bring it across, don't we? But how the hell am I going to get things out? Is the door going to open if I get near it? It is, isn't it? Should just be able to sort of drop things down, I hope. Okay, looking good, dude. Hang on, give me 1 sec, guys. Let me just focus on this. Oh shit, yeah, careful. We'll pop it out a little ways. Hopefully she won't drift off too far. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. Open. Am I streaming this weekend? Yes, I'd like to think so, dude. I've worked very hard this week to try and get some time to stream this weekend. It's kind of weird. I'm not seeing anything in there. Now, we know we've got to bring it out to the side. Bring it across. And get in behind it, alright? Otherwise, bad things will happen. I can hear my dogs barking. They're going crazy, man. I think that stuff is still out there, yeah? Not drifted off, has it? What the hell is it? What the fuck, dude? Where's the things I just left out here? Jesus. They did float off a ways, didn't they? You're right, Fabin. Yeah, it's... I'm just having to concentrate a bit here, mate. This is not the easiest. I don't know yet. See, I didn't get on till late, dude. So just playing about at the moment, bro. I think because we started, like, I'd probably be quite happy staying on this for a bit, as long as it doesn't become a dick. Hang on. Has anyone seen my ship? Where's my fucking ship gone? Oh, there it is. I had to say, hang on a minute. Like, where's all my gear gone, dude? Where is she? She's right up there. Went back to bed, SL. Oh, crumbs. Okay, that's one component locked and loaded. Next time I'll know where to put the ship a bit better, won't I? Just learning the layout. Trooper's one of the main 3-star, along with the Benny Gesserit. Yeah, I don't know what to go for. I don't know, man. I don't think it really matters much, does it? I think they're all pretty good. They're not going to make it completely worse than Spot class, are they? They've probably all got their pros and cons. Something will be meta for a bit, won't it, Dr. Gnosis? And then there'll be a patch or two to balance things out. You're right, Mr. Bad Habits. Yeah, you can't play Doom. My PC isn't powerful enough for the minimum recommended. What, really, dude? Is it quite demanding? Yeah. You see, you wouldn't think it would be, would you? You know, based on what we know about some of these games. You would have thought Doom... Because look, it's not that it looks bad. It's just that, you know, most of it is fucking flat open bleeding desert, isn't it, really? You would have thought there wouldn't be... You know, when that's all you've got to optimise for, and it's using Unreal Engine, so it's presumably using... Well, I don't know, is it? Maybe it's not using things like nanite. I can't remember what the pop-in was like. You reckon you hit it quite heavily? I was really enjoying the whole building my own little place out in the middle of nowhere. I never really got into the building, Dr. Gnosis. I didn't feel like there was enough finesse to it. I felt like no matter what I was going to do, it was just going to have to be a huge warehouse for the ridiculously oversized crafting stations. So I didn't really get into the building, to be honest. I'm sure I will do, you know, once, especially if we've got some nicer pieces to build with and I can have a play with the cosmetics and things. So yeah, we were quite time limited, weren't we? So I kind of focused more on trying to just enjoy the world a bit, really. I'm sure the building is more than good enough and possibly even really good, right? Sounds like you've enjoyed it. You, Darth, and Taz must have run about 20 plus HRTs last night back to back in Pyro. F all loot. What were you trying to get? So you were doing HRTs trying to get like cargo and stuff where you did? Multiple caterpillars. What? And nothing on the caterpillars, dude? Like no cargo or anything? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Stabilize, stabilize, stabilize. Not sure I'm going to get that out anymore. How are we going to do this? Yeah. Bloody perfect, bro. It's really hard in 0G, isn't it? You've got so much... It's like you're in a constant decoupled mode. Oh, what the hell? Does it not fit? Not going out, dude. Come on, surely I'm close enough to open that door now, man. Oh, you son of a bitch. totally got you. Perfect. Alright. We'll grab the fuse. Might as well place... Oh, so I can't take the other one then. Kind of weird because look, the door's staying open there. Why is that? Go! Go! Go, my beautiful pieces of loot. Why you doing it? What the fuck, bruh? Come here, my child. Gold hot to me saw a caterpillar. I was going to say, like, do you remember the good old days where the caterpillars and the CTs? Darth and I used to run those like 30k salvage missions. God, the amount of freaking loot. It was like even in an MSR without really trying, it was like 5 million a run, wasn't it? And that was almost like minimum payout when it did. Did you actually try it, Yay? I mean, you know, so sometimes they have to put minimum specs in for an obvious reason. So sometimes people are pleasantly surprised at how well it runs. I don't know if you actually got in on the beta weekend or not. A bit clunky, didn't enjoy working with that. Yeah, yeah. Well, I think, to be fair to them, I mean, I can't really remember what Ark Survival Ascended is like, because didn't they add like some quality of life elements to Ascended that weren't there and evolved, that were, you know, very similar to the mods we used to add to make the game pretty enjoyable in Ark, didn't they? Wait, what? It wasn't that the building itself was bad. I think I remember commenting that the building itself was actually very, very enjoyable and very well done. It was the actual block sizes. Like everything was huge, you know, even down to the numbers on the base. You know, like if say you'd got a door set to access level 3, and it was this huge number 3. It's like, wow, dude, like everything's like so just huge. You know, why does it need to be so gargantuan, you know? There's one thing that team are very good at, though, is selling good, and it is. I mean, it's the stuff you don't mind paying for, isn't it? Cosmetic building pieces. They did add some really nice stuff for Conan, didn't they? And it says close, so personal storage. That's close. That's close. I think we've got all the components then. But it won't let me take that fuse there. It's kind of weird. I can put another one in. I can't take that one out there. I think we've stripped that, guys. I'm pretty sure that's really? I did a good job then. Clearly the game did not agree with my personal analysis of that. Morning, Dinosaurs. You're right, dude. Made millions there. Was running 2-man Corsair and 3-man Connie last night. I was wicked with the... Oh, dude, yeah, I need to get some turret action, man. Yeah, I'm coming. So turret to the future, dude. There's no doubt about it, man. No doubt about it. Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3. We've got about 5 components on there, haven't we? And they are all from a Guardian MX. So I don't know what any of that is worth, or if there's anything fancy. Corsair is one of the greatest multiplayer small form factor ships out there. She's an absolute beast, dude. Love her. I've never had a lot to say about the Corsair, because I just don't think she really had a... Oh shit. I never felt like she really had a place in the verse yet, dude. But as a small little pirate vessel. Shit, that is not what I meant to do there. God damn it, dude. I really need to jump, bro. Is this all Crusader? I've gone mad, haven't I? Oh god, this zoom functionality, dude. Comms array, Seraphim, calculator. Please let me get a calculation on that. We need to turn and burn. There's definitely someone hostile on that side, isn't there? Right, let's spool.
Shields off.
This is where fast spools are going to be so important, aren't they?
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, Corsairs, they're a really nice ship as well. You know, the asymmetrical, the way the wings come down. Absolutely horrendous landing gear, but it's the only way you can get it in anything. I mean, she's lovely. She's an absolute beast. You get a free hit flask of whiskey. Dude, she's the one, man. She's like a pirate vessel, isn't she? She's there for, especially if you're after components. Perfect cargo size for like stripping down, you know, high military grade components and things.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
And then a little hop to surf. I can't believe the star map's working so well, dude. So good, dude.
Shields on.
It's like playing another game, isn't it? I always said this would be such a game changer because it's such a gargantuan obstacle to having fun, isn't it? Just being able to plot a course and just go jump, 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 jump. You know what I mean? You love running a turret. Yeah, are you pretty good in what? I really need some turret time, man. I definitely need to get some turret time in. Got my hotkeys, you know, all established and things. Really? Oh, the Prowler's it. Oh, you should have. Did you strip the Prowler down, man? That's got a really nice engine on it. The Prowler did. Power supply. What did I say? But you have to be very careful. You've got to soft kill it, haven't you? Get in it, unlock ports, and then just very carefully hard kill it. I think it's the only way to get the. Or if they changed it, if they enabled you to get up the ladder now. I had heard that you could, but I don't know whether that's just like someone was lucky or not. Because it's quite a highly sought after components on that. Because they're the stealth modules on the Prowler and the Talon, aren't they? Bet fetch a pretty penny, dude. Well, that's very blue, isn't it? Jeez. She's very blue, boys. Very blue. There's a load of changes to ships coming. I mean, I don't know if it's true, but I've heard the Gladius is getting even more increased maneuverability. I think they're making some changes to the Starlancer as well, Gas. I don't know whether it's a speed change or what, dude. Doesn't that look gorgeous that time of day? That's so beautiful, dude. Freaking epic, man. I'm gonna get a screening of that. Right, where is my goddamn hangar, bro? There she is. You were all set to buy an Asgard and you walked away. It's a bloody good ship, innit, dude? We got in one yesterday. I gotta admit, man, I sometimes, you know, the community's bang on the money. So you see a new ship comes out and everyone's, oh, it's amazing, it's amazing, it's amazing. And then like 3 weeks later, they're slagging it off, right? It's always the same, man. But I've got to admit that Asgard seems to have hit. God, excuse me, dudes. She's really picked up some traction. I bet they've made a mint out of that, dude. It's like, it's one of the first times I've kind of like really seen, you know, just all round general, just like, whoa, you know, she's just a gorgeous ship, right? Why am I pinging? Why are you pinging, bro? You no need to ping, bro. Very nice, boys. Very nice. I'm going to change my dead zone. I think for some reason my dead zone has changed from its default on my V-jaw. Making it very hard, to be honest. Very nice, boys. Very nice. That'll do us, won't it? Maybe... Well, I would angle her down, but I'm going to put her down nice and neatly. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. But well done, Dr. Gnosis. Well done, mate. Well, the thing is, I don't know. It's any concept ships I'm really, like, a little bit kind of, like, saddened by. You know what I mean? Something like that, you know, she's been a mate, you know, she's in the game. She's definitely got a role. Yeah, I mean, why not, dude? That's it. Yeah, I give you permission to go and get one for me while you're at it as well, dude. Morning, Cascal. How are you, dude? It is gorgeous place, shields, man. Thank God it has a floor. What, really? Oh, is she? Oh, hang on. I haven't heard about the shields. What, is there a problem, is there? Oh. The one flaw I'd heard about was fuel capacity, dude. Considering that her whole purpose is to essentially pick up ground vehicles, specifically military ones, and drop them off in the field of combat. So in other words, a lot of round robin time. You would have thought she might have a bit more fuel capacity, but I was thinking about that. I suppose that doesn't make sense though. You know, in theory, if she's shuttling ground vehicles around, it means she's always having to land. So, therefore, why have a large fuel tank? If she's got to land to board the vehicles, you can also refuel her, can't you? So I think there's a flaw in some of the community's logic in that one. To me, it makes more sense that she has a small fuel capacity. You know, to cut down on weight. She's not going to be jumping miles and miles away. Well, you wouldn't have thought so, right? You know what I mean? But, she's definitely the one I'd look at, bro. Right now. Do you get the white? Do you get it with the white paint as well? That one we found yesterday had like a black and white paint, but I don't know if that's normal. So I don't know. I mean, can you get her to look a bit sort of black and grey, like the cutty black? How are you doing, Cascal? You alright, bro? Any size 2 shields, 18k shield, health about 20% of what you get with the Connie with the same cargo space. Yeah, but the Connie's a very different kettle of fish. Let's be honest, bro, right? Anyone that's comparing anything to the Constellation series, right, is in for a seriously fucking big upset. There is no way those Connies can either stay as they are or stay at the same price. They're completely... they basically break the entire game, the Constellation Taurus. It's ridiculous, dude. Like, the only flaw, and let's be honest, you're just scraping the bottom of the barrel with this, is its scaffolding cockpit. You know what I mean? That's not really a flaw, let's be honest, right? You're just saying that in the open, you know, like on the rogue forums in World of Warcraft, everyone used to, literally, you used to get contacted by like your raid leader, wouldn't you? Like, make sure you post on the rogue forums this week. So talk about how unfair and unbalanced it is, because we know you're completely overpowered, and we don't want Blizzard believing that you're overpowered. So make sure you get on there and cry a bit about how underpowered you are. It's like a cat and mouse game, isn't it? So if you sit in the forums going out, oh, it's ridiculous, like, oh, we can't kill anything like the rogues, it's secretly, they were just deadly. Don't forget to spell it Rouge as well. Otherwise, no one's going to believe that you're actually playing a rogue. You got to spell it Rouge and cry about how underpowered you are, at least once a week. Crazy, dude. I think we have some nice components though, don't you guys? Don't make jokes like that, bro. You may find other shit where it's a bit so. It's a fucking good ship, dude. It's a fucking good ship, guys. Right. Drop that down. Is that how much she is? 300 fucking quid? That seems... I don't know. I mean, what's a Taurus? Because a Taurus completely breaks everything, doesn't it? The price point... I mean, it's just such a godly ship, right? Morning, Frederick. My coffee's gone cold, dudes. I'm absolutely gutted. I need to go and get a fresh one. All right. Oh, hang on. Let's. How would I find? Is it going to be? It's not ammo, is it? Weapons? No. Gadgets. Where would I find ship technology? Sustenance, vehicles, all categories. Got a maelstrom. Oh no, hang on. Be nice if you can select all and then untick a couple. FR76, Aspis, FR76, and JS400, that's nice. Icebox, Arctic, that's nice. Bracer, Genoa, full stop, full stop. We got some more components there, boys. Yeah, so there you go. Taurus is 180 quid. Just think about that. 180 quid. It's god tier. How much is a fucking Cutty Black? Isn't a Cutty Black 120, dude? And you can get a Taurus for 180. You're taking the piss. You know what I mean? There's something seriously wrong with the price of those Constellation, right? They're either going to get hurt with the biggest nerf hammer in the history of Star Citizen, right? Or that price is going to skyrocket, dude. If you're looking at the cargo ship, the same sort of price as the Asgard, the C2 is only about 40 quid more. Yeah, completely different, though. I mean, yeah. This is the problem. You can't just singularly isolate it out as a cargo ship, because she's not, is she? She's got so much more going on than the C2, right? You know, not a lot of people will have their dedicated hauler, their dedicated, you know, daily runner, their dedicated small combat, medium, and heavy combat, won't they? You can't really compare the C2 to the Asgard. That Asgard's pretty good as a daily runner for all things, because she's pretty good in combat, right? I mean, all right, the shields are not great from what you're saying, but thing is, does she make up for it in armor? Because isn't armor like, you know, is it even a thing in the game at the minute? You know, is it had like its sort of pass, and you know, or is ship hull integrity and armor actually a thing? You know, and scaling with different lasers and ballistics. I don't know, dude. I don't think it is it? Oh no, terminal liver cancer, going into hospital. But he was diagnosed, it was given 2 weeks, and that was over. Fucking hell, dude. That's awful, Cascal. I'm very sorry to hear that, mate. That's absolutely terrible, bro. What, you just found out today? Literally today? Jesus, man. So, is that like Loros or somewhere like that, Cascal? Yeah, so the Asgard's huge armor. So you know, those low shields, you know. Yeah, you know, it might not. Yeah, see, this is the other thing. You see, we'll talk about these ships and the pros and the cons, but ultimately, we might as well be pissing in the wind, dude. You know, so many systems are not yet on board. There's so many mechanics of the game that are not yet established. You know, so many of them will have their, you know, their final passes once things are established and balanced, and you know, she might be particularly, you know, really resilient against, you know, laser weaponry or ballistic weaponry or something. You know what I mean? Presumably ballistic, right? I don't know. I mean, again, I don't really know what their long-term goals are on balancing with weapon systems, but thing is, it's like everything, isn't it? To be fair. And it's a bit Debbie Downer, pessimistic conspiracy theorist, but I mean, look at some of these ships that they've had that have just like been like God mode, haven't they? And everyone's rushed out and bought one, and then, you know, 6 months later they're nerfed into the ground, you know, or they just make a ship that's simply better. You know, it's. Yeah, it's probably best not to worry about it too much, right? I think the one thing we can all probably agree on is that the ships are amazing. They really are, you know. And the other thing is also what we don't know is how much post-purchase modifications are going to affect things. I mean, even Elite Dangerous, right? I mean, Buck could know about this. I can never remember what it's called. I think it's called engineering or something, isn't it? So, you know, you've got a basic ship in Elite Dangerous, but if you spend a lot of time in the engineering side of the game, you can make your ship vastly superior, can't you? Vastly superior. And I can't imagine Star Citizen isn't going to go down that route. Especially not if they can monetize it. I'm very sorry to hear that, Cascal. I mean, all the best to your friend. Is it someone that you've known a long time and you're going to be able to visit and things, dude? I mean... Or is the dreaded curse of distance going to play a role, mate? Let me just turn. Okay, we'll just head back out. What are you up to, Gas? Are you on this weekend, mate? Are you actually playing? I'll tell you what, let's go to that one right over there. I should have refueled. I don't think I've refueled this since we took her out the other day, but she seems to be pretty chonkadonk, don't she? 87 and 97%, man. With no refueling. I mean, this thing can definitely get around, can't she? Nice little ship. You like, yeah, it's a nice ship, but yeah, you like these Seaboard. Engineering name rated modules come at the smallest ship's boss level. Yeah, yeah. So I can't possibly imagine for 1 minute Star Citizen's not going to get us down the same way of, you know, exceptional customization. And hopefully, one of the things they can really tie into the game as well. You know, stuff you really have to work at. You know, like a classic MMO progression, not just buy it on the store. You know, you can upgrade to a certain point with your credit card or whatever it is, with blades and a few things. But you know, like maybe there will be in-game things that, you know, really necessitate a lot of time. I don't know, gaining faction reputation and all sorts. You know, hope so. I mean, I hope so.
Shields on.
Ping. It's pingles. Let's do some pinging. If nothing comes up, what are the chances of that, dude? Yeah. I didn't think I'd get on tonight, Gas. I really didn't. And but by the time I'd sort of almost settled in my heart that I wasn't going to get on, I had a little lease of life, dude. Little spring in my step. I thought, ah, fuck it, why not? So I used to teach snowboarding. No, for 20 years, but sort of said our goodbyes a couple of months ago. He said he fought for so long and was in good health for a lot longer than anyone expected. Sounds like he's gone downhill very rapidly. Oh yeah, I do know what you mean, dude. Yeah. Oh mate, that's fucking tragic, isn't it? I assume quite young. You were teaching him snowboarding as well, mate. Fucking hell, it's brutal, innit, Cascal? Eh? You know, all the day-to-day worries we all have. You know, it's almost, you know, you just don't know. You just don't realise how lucky you've got it most of the time, do you, mate? Some of the things some people have to go through, bro. All things in perspective, my friend. It's just very hard to keep the perspective these days, isn't it, man? It's a noisy world. A very noisy world. You're right, Darth. How are you, bro? We've just looted a Guardian MX, mate. I'm not seeing anything out here, lads. I like the night sky, the stellar backdrop skybox that they've gone for. It's quite nice even in Stanton there, isn't it? I'm gonna err on the side of there being nothing there, dudes. So that's the furthest flung corner of Crusader there. So what we'll do is we'll clockwise this one. We'll avoid that sort of upper northern one, because that's the one we don't seem to be able to jump from. I think that's the bugged one. Got some size. No, I don't think there are any guns on it, dude. No. Oh, sorry. Do you mean components? I don't know. I don't know what size they are, dude. But yeah, there was no weapons on. I think either destroyed or already stripped, or I just couldn't figure out how to get them off. I'm not too sure, to be honest. Really, you can definitely see, Darth. I was saying yesterday, you can see how much work they've got ahead of them, to be honest, dude. For the engineering pass. So many ships they've got to really figure out like how these components are all fitting and everything. And you can see how they're already now starting to make ships with all that finalised from day one. So, for example, that Guardian MX, which is basically one of the newest ships in the game, like literally just a few weeks, a week old, isn't it? And everything's already done, dude. Honestly, backwards engineering some of these ships is going to be a huge project for them, dude. It's going to be so time consuming. But great to see, though, right? Great to see. I suppose when some of these early ships were built, you know, although they maybe had the plan for physicalized components and things, you know, size, modularity, accessibility, you know, systems for removal and insertion and all that, you know, it was kind of like, well, you know, we'll just worry about it when we get there. And now they've got there. I mean, it's interesting because it's like a litmus in a way for, I suppose, gauging how far they have actually come, right? You know, it's not just, oh, they just keep making pretty ships. The ships are getting more and more intricate, aren't they? In terms of their sort of simulation elements. Quite cool, man. You know, you've got to admire what they're doing. Obviously, we'd like to admire it, you know, in a game that's fully functional. Oh, is this a Corsair? This is what you were in yesterday, SCR was saying, though. So cargo hold. Well, I'll tell you what then. Actually, let's not do that. Let's go in. Do you reckon we can open the cargo hatch on that? Should be able to, shouldn't we? That will do us, won't it? Should be able to get our pretty much get a ripped out there, I would have thought. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Very nice, lads. Very nice. Very nice indeed, sir. Size 2 B grade. Will they be better than stock? I mean, she's a military ship, right? I mean, she's a heavy fighter, so surely she comes with military grade, or does she not then? I can't remember the Corsair. She's got switches, hasn't she? Where's the rear cargo hold switch? Okay. Has she not got a switch? I'm sure she's got a switch. Alright, that's strange. I know she's got an EVA door, which we might be able to get through. Is it on the other side? Right, we're in. Fuel tanks in the back. Oh, doesn't seem to want to let me. That's the wing mechanism there, isn't it? You alright, Shades? Lights on. Open. Any components in the back, or is it all elsewhere? This looks like a shield generator to me. Oh, don't tell me the Corsair's. Oh god, the Corsair's not that old, is she? So we're not taking the shield jet. So this hasn't had its engineering pass either by the looks. Jeez Louise, bro. Jeez fucking Louise. Power plant we can get out. The avalanche we can get out. That we can't get out. Okay. Anything else in here? I find it's quite awesome. The fact that this is even a thing. Life support. How the fuck am I going to get that out? Is this going to be a nightmare? Fucking elite skills, lads. Fucking elite skills, I'm telling you, boys. Where's those other things gone? Am I missing something? Yeah, I am. I don't know. I mean, if it's broke, you should still be able to take it out there, right? And I think it actually, if I remember, there's something, I'm sure we've seen that, haven't we? It does say something about it being, I can't remember the terminology they use, but I'm sure you can still take it out even if it's non-functioning. So, if there's 2 fuses, why can I not take fuses, guys? Like, seriously. Because surely I can take one of those. I don't want to place one. That's weird. That's just weird. I don't understand that at all. Okay. What else we got? Oh Jesus, it's hard, dude. It's oh my god, look at the size of that. Fucking hell, bro. Oh. Skills, dudes. I found my calling in Star Citizen, I think, mate. Battery. Power plant's out. What's this? Another battery. Batteries are not coming out. See if there's a pilot. All nice and quiet, lads. All nice and quiet. It's haunting, isn't it? Imagine doing this on a reclaimer. It'd be so fucking freaky, dude. It's quite eerie. Get that sort of like definite shit. We're in space kind of feeling. And it's kind of cool because like you just keep floating forwards. It's basically like it's basically uncoupled, isn't it? You've got perma uncoupled flight when you're in EVA. It's kind of weird. It's sort of like a really pleasant, you know, as long as you're not crashing and bumping into things all over the time. There's definitely an element of finesse to it. But it's remarkably satisfying, I've got to admit. I'm probably getting some half decent components as well. Certainly see a future for this. Like, every part of these ships. So if we were out here in a Vulture as well, you could be stripping these down, getting loads of RMCs. You'd be making a nice chunk of cash as well. Like someone could be, God, that'd be mad, wouldn't it? So someone could come out in this and be stripping the components out. Well, someone's on the outside stripping it. Then you could fracture it, and then you could actually, because one, oh fuck, that would be really cool. And then like one side you could use for your RMC and reclaimed, well, and construction materials, and the other side you could just use for your salvage components, couldn't you? And you'd have a really nice 2-player tag team. And then when you set off, someone jumps in the Vulture, someone jumps in the whatever, you know, whatever. It doesn't have to be the C1, but same frustrations as normal. Working on coping with them. We're watching quite a few series lately. Series I've wanted to watch for a long time. I watched anything good, Shades? It's the new Clarksons is on tonight, isn't it? The new episodes of Clarkson's Farm, or at least 2 new episodes, I think. I think Mario said two this week, and then another 2 next week. We've been watching one called Boardwalk Empire, which is quite old, Shades. It's really good. It's a strange one. You know, it's you know, it's slow burning at times, but it makes the crescendos of narrative and in some cases violence quite worthwhile.
Quantum travel complete.
All 3 seasons of Wheel of Time, all 7 seasons of the one. Oh my god, how many? Jesus Christ, how much fucking TV have you been watching? Oh my god, Shades, that'd last me a year, mate. I can imagine the reclaimer feeling a lot like the Alien. It is. It's really good news. But it's probably my favourite ship in the verse in terms of like, probably one I'll never want to own. Do you know what I mean? Unlikely. You know, I'd have to have an awfully largely fleshed out fleet to be considering a reclaimer. It'd be very, very low on my want to buy. But having said that, it doesn't stop it being one of my most beloved ships. I mean, I think she is amazing, and she can only just keep getting better, right? No doubt about that. She's apparently, whoever was involved in the design of the Reclaimer also worked on the Aliens movie franchise. You'd have to do your own research onto what capacity, but apparently that's, you know, there is definitely a tip of the hat, a sign of respect to the Alien films. I mean, it's obvious. I mean, it's absolutely obvious. I mean, just the kitchen area, right? The dining area, the dining table. Reclaim would work, yeah. Can you strip full-size ships as well? Yeah, so I mean, you know, so for example, when we went out, I mean, it depends on the size of the ship. Obviously, the Vulture can only do a certain size, but you know, when we went out and did the salvage panels, so they are just bits of ships. So that's the external armor of the ships, or just general, you know, wing support systems and things. So all we were doing was getting recycled material composite. Once you've imagine a ship. Yeah, so say that Corsair back there, we could strip out the outer hull, the armor plating and just general fabric of the external. And then we can do something called crunching or mulching, I can never remember what we call it, where we actually disintegrate the internal infrastructure, the skeleton of the ship, and scoop it up. And when we do that, we get something called construction materials, so another component. So yeah, you can, Larry. Yeah, you completely obliterate a ship. Nothing left of it by the time you finish with it, dude. Quite cool. And the request is complete. Getting massive issues with my torque imbalance. Is that because it thinks the well, because I can't close the ramp? Is it causing some kind of issues? There used to be a great mission you could take where you had to assault a reclaimer. Oh yeah, we did that, didn't we? Yeah, it was like the reclaimer turned into like a level, like of a Doom style game, didn't it? First person shooter. You had to go and did you have to free? It wasn't the hostages, was it? You had to get codes, didn't you? Is that right, Darth? Is that the one you're thinking about? You had to go and get some codes, right, from elsewhere on the ship, and then open some area that was protected by the pirates, and it was horrible, wasn't it? So it was like a derelict reclaimer, but there was all like living areas on it, wasn't there? And like makeshift tents, like some sort of grotto thing. Like really nicely designed. So yeah, they actually turned the reclaimer into a fully functioning. And another little juicy tidbit here at Alarion as well is there's a ship called the Starfarer Gemini, and they deliberately designed it as like as a PvP encounterable space. So like when you get on it, it's like really weird. There's like all these strange like walkways, and it's quite a twisty, turny kind of ship. It's like ever so strange. She's the big refuel vessel, and she was apparently designed very much with Quake/Doom levels in mind for PvP. Mad man, so much going on in this game. Yeah, taken over by pirates, yeah. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, it's ever so good. I was expecting proper grabbing and crushing on the climbing, but it's a beam. Yeah, but everything's beams, isn't it? I can understand it. I can totally, I mean, you know, like, imagine how complicated that would be to actually have something mechanic. Because we did, didn't we? We imagined that the big chomper would come out and, like, clamp it, and then somehow just start shredding it, didn't we, Bot? You know, like some sort of, like, chainsaw teeth, didn't we? But, yeah, sadly we never got that, did we? I mean, there's a reason people call it Beam Citizen, right? But yes, it's there's some nice components today, aren't we? The AI actually works. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, and performance wasn't too bad either, if I remember. Which is something that's always plagued a lot of these events, isn't it? Doesn't matter how good something is, you know, if you've got desync and rubber banding, however that manifests itself, you know, god tier. Oh, apparently in 4.2, apparently, please don't quote me on this, the Argo Atlas is going to be summonable in your freight elevator. How fucking cool is that? That's really good news, isn't it? So far more accessible than it currently is. Because, like, for example, here, right now, I could have gone to the freight elevator and brought up my Argo, couldn't I? Bit hard to do it here. I'd have to almost store my shit first, wouldn't I? So that's a major change to our quality of life. And hopefully, if that all works well, they'll roll it out to other things that fit in the freight. Now, whether or not that's a placeholder, just to see how it all works for them, and they'll use something else in the hangars for the vehicles at a later date, I don't know. But even if all we start off with is the ability to get the Argo Atlas out, then that'll be a great start. Great start, to say the least. You need all of the ground vehicles to do that to some extent. Yeah, you've got... Because there's that over there, isn't there? That one over there. Because it sort of has like... oh, sorry. Yeah, you can imagine that door maybe opening up and your vehicle's coming out or something, perhaps, alright? See, the thing is, the freight elevator won't be big enough for a lot of the ground ships. So it can't be a solution long term, can it? You're not going to get one of them big tank things on there, are you? So I don't know to what extent, you know, they're still looking at implementation for, I guess, fully functioning hangars for all of your fleet. Now, I think we will make sure, if we can, that these are actually mag-locked down, right? Just to be sure, yeah? What I did by mistake, I'm not sure if it was working as intended. I summoned my Atlas while my ship was on the side of the pad. The Atlas spawned on the middle, and the ship stayed on the pad along with it. Yeah, you can do it. The problem is that 9 times out of 10, if you're anywhere near the edge, things get sucked in. You know what I mean? We've seen it. I mean, we've even parked our Atlas here, haven't we? And when I put my ship away, the Atlas got sucked in. Not as in physically sucked in. You don't see it sort of rattle across the cargo handler, but it just vanishes. It puts it into auto storage. But yeah, in theory, you can park your ship off it. It's just that we always feel like we're playing with fire with those sorts of things, don't we? It's only a matter of time before you do that, and then one day it's just going to topple and fall into the abyss, right? Yeah, well, we'll have to see, right? But yes, I mean, there's lots of options for them. I mean, there's literally vehicles only. Look, literally says it there. Look. So you got to think there's something here. You know, definitely something there. It's clearly an elevator of sorts, isn't it? Plus whatever that is. And let's be honest, yeah, a bit of a rework. You know, clearly another one there. You can definitely see some of the bigger ships coming through there, or the bigger ground vehicles coming through here, couldn't you? Into the hangar area. Or just having this whole thing as a fully functioning elevator as well. Then obviously you've got your other freight. Could always turn one of the 2 freight elevators into something else, couldn't they? I'm not sure what's going to happen with the med stuff. I guess they've got a plan for it long term. In fact, shit, I've never even seen that. Bloody hell! Is it? What the fuck? Is this new? Holy shit, dude! I've never seen that. That's got to be new then. Or it might not be new recently, but it's new since I last played. So we can med gurney someone into there and get them to the med bay faster, perhaps. Holy shit. Cool. Makes sense as well. Makes sense. You've docked. You don't really take them through the normal elevator, do you? That's actually really neat. So the med gurney onto here, which we know incapacitated patient drop-off only. If you require personal medical assistance, please proceed to the medical facilities main entrance. Yeah, so we can put someone on a med gurney, chuck him in there, and off they go. That's actually really cool. Something else they added without me knowing about it. The amount of times I've gone through the floor of the ship lift not waiting for the yellow things. I've never, ever fallen in here yet. Like I'm 99% sure I've never done it, dude. Yeah, I've learned, man. I played in 317, dude, when elevators were like death incarnate. You know what I mean? They were literally the physical embodiment of pure evil. I don't fuck around with anything in this game. I've learnt that if it can go wrong, it probably will. You know what I mean? If you're asking yourself the question, it'll do. The chances are it probably won't do. You're probably going to end up with a very unhappy ending, right? When there's a giant whirling klaxon going and danger, danger, do not cross, I do not cross. Alright, so I'll tell you what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to grab myself a quick coffee because this one's gone stone cold and I'm gisping. I'm gisping, boys. And it's already 11:30. Got to remember time's flying today, man. Jumping on. Anything you want to do, SCR? Anything you fancy? Where am I? I'm at Seraphim at the minute, dude. Give me 2 minutes, guys. Just going to pop the old Tassim on. Right, I'm back. Oh, Jesus. Cold coffee. Cold coffee is fucking for pussies. Yeah, cold coffee is for weak men. Weak men who basically just should stop drinking coffee at all and drink tea. And that is all you need to know about fucking cold coffee, dude. Weak, limped dick, micro penis pussy men. Yep. Want to do some hijinks in the PAF? You're gonna have to stop using acronyms. I don't know. The penis aggression facility. Penis augmentation facility. Micro is the new macro. You keep selling that, mate. Yeah, keep selling you that. When she keeps asking you, is it in yet? You just remember that. Night Rain is fun, but near impossible. What, are you playing solo or? The place we visited, Paffy. Oh, Hathor. Yeah, can do. What do you want to do? Do you want to go in the Should we go in the Starlancer with the medical Ursa and practice on the turrets? With the medical Ursa, and then we can use the medical Ursa to drop off the components we get as well. I'll get her out. What does PAF mean? What is PAF? What's the acronym stand for? God, this ship is gorgeous. She actually is really gorgeous, isn't she? You like this one, Buck? Yeah. Dude. Should we have a 10-minute whinge about Elite Dangerous, Buck? If only did. I would play the living shit out of Elite Dangerous. If the ships were just like this, dude. You know what I mean? I'd do a bit of Star Citizen, a bit of Elite Dangerous. God damn it, dude. Platform alignment facility. That sounds more reasonable. Yeah. Platform alignment facility. Okay. Oh, hang on. Actually, maybe I don't need to leave. Is it? Can I get a Starlance attack in this?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Who makes it? Is it a MISC ship? We'll take the Gasmobile out. Oh, maybe not. No, I can't. I need a large hangar, I guess. Makes sense. Yeah, the car. Yeah, I've got you choose off. Yeah, 3-player and so. What really? What is it really that difficult? Yeah. Lobby we want, don't we? Like pleasurably difficult, Rassery. You know, like very. We were talking about at great length yesterday about, you know, it's not about judging how people play games, but acknowledging the fact that so many people don't really play games organically anymore. You know, many of us just look up how to beat a boss. You know, what do I need to kill this thing, rather than finding it out for ourselves, or maybe even not finding it out for ourselves and getting frustrated. You know, is it the kind of thing that's challenging? It's difficult, but you know, if you persevere, you know, you get a nice dopamine hit and some nice loot, or is it just bloody hard? MISC Starlance attack retrieve. It should have the medical Ursa still on it. Now, whether or not it does have the medical Ursa still on it is anyone's guess. Platform alignment facility and orbital laser platform. The PAF and the OLP. Okay, and this is the align and mine thing, isn't it? Oh, a free pump. Oh. You know watching them adverts going, ain't you, pumper? Alright, start large hangar, don't we? Book yourself and me. Well, mine asteroids in it. It's very unlikely. I don't think I will ever be doing Elite up again, dude. I've come close to considering it a couple of times and then don't even bother installing it, Cascal. I just don't think it's ever going to happen. I think for every, like, say 6-month period that goes by, or even 3-month period go by, that Star Citizen has these moments where things are working well, and Elite just still hasn't actually done anything. Let's be honest. It's a chasm that is ever increasing, you know. You got to remember, I don't have that allegiance to the game anymore that I used to have. You know, where even in like the sort of quiet times, it was like, you know, I'll play a bit. You know, keep working on my ships and my general fleet and things. I just don't care anymore, dude. I just stopped caring about Elite. I feel like if they want to treat me like that, then I don't care, dude. All that silly little paying for shit malarkey. You know, this so-called colonisation thing, which everything I've seen just makes it look dull as molasses, to be honest, dude. I think I'm over Elite, man. Now, if they do something cool, dude. If they genuinely do something cool, I'd go back in a heartbeat, but just don't think there's anything for me to go back for, mate. Sadly, I'm not. Trust me, I'm not a happy person saying that. I think every time I see a tweet about Elite Dangerous, I still have the dream. Is this going to be the thing? Is this the announcement? You know, Elite Dangerous 2 or some awesome new expansion. Yeah. It never seems to bloody happen, mate. And I think I've just stopped caring now. More, let's be honest, right? More things happen in Star Citizen than they do in Elite. That's shocking that I even say that and know that it's true. Like, what the fuck? This game literally did nothing for years, right? Like, nothing at all, dude. Nothing ever moved forward. It was just broken, then it was more broken, then it was slightly broken. At least now we can honestly say, you know, whether or not it works, at least they're trying to get things working, aren't they? If they don't care about it and they're not investing in it, then why should I give a shit? It's time to move on and find a new home in space, bro. Quite cool. This is going to fit on nicely at the back here, look. And then if we keep the box on the rear right, the nurser in the middle, I think we've got some nice. We've got a nice little layout here, haven't we? I hope you get your game. We never will, Pumper. We were talking about it. We had a great conversation about it yesterday. I don't think any of us are going to get the game, dude. I really don't think we will, bro. I think those days are over now, man. And I think because games have become so complicated. You know, I think a long time ago, you know, games were fairly simple. And we were still in that wonderland of progression, weren't we? With modern tech, you know, let's be honest, not a lot as we've seen it all before now, Pomper. That there is nothing massively innovative in the industry, you know. We haven't come from Pong to Grand Theft Auto, say 6, have we? Without having some monumental leaps in technology and general fidelity, even in things like audio and animation. It's been it's just diminishing returns at this point. So I don't think we're going to get it, Pomper. I genuinely mean that. I know it's a bit sad to think, but see, before, a perfect game was just a square that fitted in the square hole. Yeah, because all there was maybe a square hole and a round hole. That's all there was. There wasn't a lot of choice in gaming, you know? It was very simple. It was quite a small industry, wasn't it? And then, you know, maybe you'd get a large square and a medium square and a small square. And you could argue that they were just genres, but there wasn't a lot of choice. Now games are so complex, so many layers to them. How are you ever going to find a game that puts a tick in a box for everyone? You're not. It's impossible. As something becomes so much more complicated, you are less likely to create a product that is going to be perfect. It might appeal to more people, but it doesn't mean it's any more perfect, does it? So I don't think we will, dude, until there is a leap in technology, mate. Something that fundamentally changes the gaming landscape for your average consumer. And it could be something like Star Engine. It could be, you know, the dynamic systems from network, or networking, should I say, in a game like this could lead to maybe an invigoration, a rebirth of like the MMO scene. But will it? You know, who knows, dude. Every time I use the terminal, I go down to my hangar and my ship is dancing around like it's on a pogo stick. Yeah, I've heard about this happening a lot, dude. It's happened to me once when I put away the... What was it, guys? Was it the K Black blew up? I can't remember, dude. Yeah, I've had it once, Mr. Bad Habits, and it's mortifying, dude. Absolutely mortifying. Yeah, and then you have to wait, yeah. I don't know if it... Look, like all things, you know, am I just like making stuff up? But, you know, superstition. What about going to another station, dude, and trying it somewhere else? You know, is something just fundamentally glitched out with that ship on that station? You know, something's causing it to glitch, you know, maybe claiming it to another station or trying another ship and flying away. You're on your way to Stanton from checkmate in a good 10 minutes, so I'll catch up. Oh, right, okay. They're redoing squadrons and adding squadron carriers. Don't know when, but it's in progress. They're redoing squadrons. What is squadrons? What is squadrons? If they're redoing it. And do we care if they're just revamping an existing mechanic? You know, the combat's already great in that game. I really don't care. You know, adding, you know, until I can actually get out, walk around like this and actually board a ship and walk through it, I just don't care. Because everything you're telling me, I could probably do in Star Citizen, right? So why play Elite? We as consumers have become peasants. Same with politics. We don't demand anything. We just cry, eat our shit cake and say thank you. Yeah, it's happening with this. You're right, Dar. Sorry, mate. I missed you there. I mean, SCR's on his way. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to grab a little drinky poos, Darth. I'll grab a couple of drinky poos. Yeah, I know you're saying squadrons. What is squadrons, though? What is squadrons? What do you mean? Do you just mean the being in a squadron? Or is squadron like an actual gameplay loop that I don't know about? Do you see what I'm saying? Right, let's take some med sticks with us. Oh yeah, because these only stack in 50s, don't they? That's right, actually. Yeah. Apparently they're nerfing the P4, aren't they? I've heard the P4's getting the shaft, boys. I don't know how true that is, but is that another? That can go over there. I don't want that over there. Don't need those. Don't need those. Got 4 drinky poos and a cruise. That'll do us, won't it? Okay, lads. Okay. Let's just check the old inventory. Do we have med sticks on the belt? We do. We're going 3 P4 and 5 parallax. I don't know what to do then, SEO. Do you want us to wait for you, bro, before we go down? We're a bit of a sitting duck in a Starlance attack without sort of someone on the guns, aren't we? It's worth a try, Mr. Bad Habits. I'm not sure if that's what happened with Doc some time ago. Didn't we get him a lift to another station and it seemed to resolve some of the issues? The P40. What's the P40? I know the P8. Is it the P8? That's supposed to be. I mean, wasn't that only available for a limited time? 15 round sort of like mid-long range. Because it's supposed to be. Isn't it got one of the highest alpha damage? It's a bit. It's what everyone uses, isn't it, in the PvP? P8. But the P4AR, I think they're doing something to it. I don't think they're happy with it for some reason. At the moment, there's a disconnect between player squadrons and player factions. This revamp resolves that. Yeah, I don't really know what that means. Don't know what it means. Don't understand the context of what constitutes a player squadron versus what constitutes a player faction versus what constitutes that synergy between the two and what's broken. Doesn't really mean anything to me. So it sounds like exactly what I expect from Elite Dangerous. Fixing things that probably no one gives a fuck about, to be quite honest with you, dude. How about actually making some interesting ships, doing ship interiors, and actually making some fucking content. Or how about getting first person working nicely? That'd be nice. Then I'll go back, fixing some fucking ancient fucking thing that's probably been broken for God knows how long. Don't interest me, dude. That's the kind of thing that should... So that's the kind of thing that should be fixed anyway, right? That should just be at the bottom of the list of things. This was a bug, we fixed it. That is not a feature that should be used to tempt new players back into it, you know? It's like bullet points in PAX Day, isn't it? Added new loading screen art. Don't give a fuck. Comms, yeah, sorry, party chat. How do I do this? Friends, no. Pending, no. Channels, party. Alright, send to visor. So if I change global chat to not send, party chat, we'll have a nice green. There we go. Oh wait, it's not on though, is it? I need to turn it on. There we go. Do I have extra P4 ammo? You can buy it at Seraphim, dude. I have. But I want it. go grab some. They sell it in the what's it? Loading screen art, that's a good one. No, I'm not shitting you. They literally fucking did that. I'm not even making that up, bro. Yeah, Survive the Night had some of the best game tips on their loading screens. I shit you not. Press W to move forwards. I'm not even shitting you, dude. That was actually on a loading screen. As a game tip. Do you know what I mean? I want to walk through the ships, have atmospheric... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, actually, atmospheric landings. Actually create, even if it's just like a couple of planets or something. Yeah, atmospheric landings, yeah. Ship interiors, or just make ships not look like ass. How about some ships that have unique roles, you know? Anything, dude. Anything with elite. Come on, dude. We know, mate. I know it hurts to say it, but we all fucking know that Elite Dangerous is on basic minimal life support. Just enough to keep people that are playing it having a little bit of hope. Hopefully, you know, still making a few sales, but it's not got a gargantuan budget by any stretch of the imagination. It's probably just got a small dev team working it over at Frontier, while everyone else is busy doing like all the publishing side of things. It's going nowhere in it. They hasn't had any meaningful content for fucking years. And it's not because they're not a great dev team. They just clearly haven't been told to go and do anything with it, have they? Why am I still getting global chat even though it's being sent do not send to visor? Why am I still seeing this game sucks ass, bruh? Global chat. Yeah, why am I getting global on my heads up display? If I've told comms to not push that through. Huh. Alright. That is being sent to the visor chat. That is not being sent to the visor chat, is it? So why is it going? But why? Connect to audio channel. No, still got global chat out. Why is this then, bro? I can't have chat on, man, because I can't risk it, dude. There's too much dodgy shit gets spoken about in this game for me to live stream it, lads. Channels. Audio channels off. No, I know how to hide it. I always have it off. No, that's not the problem. The problem is I can't get only party chat up like we did last time. Hit that and I do it here. Perfect. You fixed it, mate. Cheers, one. Thanks, dude. And yeah, to be honest, mate, I thought we were doing something wrong. Yeah, cool. Perfect. And then obviously I can toggle it off anyway. Cheers, bro. Oh, Buck, it's so sad, dude. It makes me sad, Elite, dude, because I've had so many amazing hours with it, and it is such a good game at times. Like, such a good game, dude. And it runs so lovely. Like, what a squandered, wasted opportunity. Star Citizen is just like, they just can't get it right, can they? They're trying to do so much. It's almost... It's like it's trying to run before it can walk, isn't it? It is sometimes how it feels. And yet you've got this, like, prime athlete in Elite Dangerous that has just decided to veg out and eat McDonald's all day. You know what I mean? And he's just becoming a bloated, fat, fucking useless gimp of a game. That's quite an interesting analogy, actually. Kind of works. Cheers, SR. Thanks, Darth. Yeah, I know about, yeah. I actually changed my avatar because my avatar was my screenshot, bro. I'm in Crusader now. Keep inviting me till I get it. Darth's captain, I think, dude. You got it, Darth. Should we get running? So I've done it so we can get in on the left-hand side of the Earth with plenty of room to spare, I hope. You should be able to get on her. Get in. So someone in the turret doing a bit of pew-pew. Gotta remember, I don't need to walk so far forwards. Beautiful. Welcome to the medical Earth, sir, with a big fucking gun on the top. Pew pew pew. Very nice, very nice. Good stuff. We're all getting the habit of locking the doors. They definitely need to sort this bobbing up and down, don't they? I was reading an article about this. Yeah, you can see it. That's the first time I've actually seen it doing it like that. Oh, yeah. Apparently so many ships are doing that now, the ground vehicles. They're constantly in a state of like bedoing, aren't they? now I see what they mean. The fact that you can actually see some of these suspension units kind of working. Yeah, it's playing well at the minute, but I mean, I know you've been in chat, so you probably know what my thoughts are. I think 410. This thing was rough, dude. You know, if I got a couple of hours in just to sort of keep a bit of muscle memory with the with the controls, you know, that was about it for a day, mate. To be honest, bro. But you know, again, I've always been fair. 412, I think it is that we're on there since that little patch we had. Well, that's interesting. Why did my helmet not come off? Where is the drink that I just put in my hand? Aha. Did I just... Is that you, Darth? Oh, it was awful, but yeah. It was... I had so many failures. Because I played a fair bit off stream. So sometimes with Star Citizen, I'll put a couple of hours in on the stream. And then at the very end of the stream, if I've switched over, I'll go back to Star Citizen just to see if there was any difference, mate. You know, was it just a bad server? You know, I wanted to put some time in. No one could accuse me of just like, you know, willy-nilly, like, just saying, nah, fuck it. But yes, God, dude, bunkers were all over the place. You know, obviously RAC mining, I haven't even tested it for a while now, dude. RAC mining, to be honest, bro. I think we went out a couple of days back, didn't we? And we got another dead node, man. Oh shit, Darth, Darth, I apologise, mate. I thought I'd got 4 P4. I've got 74 P4. I'm so sorry, mate. I actually could have given you some. But I thought I'd only got 4, dude. Which is useless. You know, even if I'd given you 4, it wouldn't have been enough, dude. I've got 74 of the damn things. I was about to say, like if we're going to be any longer, I'll dash up and get some ammo myself. I'm all right on the parallax stuff. Yeah, well, it was bad, but you're absolutely right. Dude, I would be pissed if the Division 2's 299 when I saw it maybe saw it maybe a few weeks ago at 29.99. If I bought it, the world would be burning. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. What's this talk about the Division being $2.99? Is it $2.99? Can't be, because I've just launched the DLC, haven't they? That wasn't us. I'm here on the ship inside the hangar. What is it? $2.99? What, the Division 2 is $2.99 right now today? Holy shit, dude! If anyone doesn't own the Division 2, you should go and buy it immediately. It's a fucking amazing game. Like an amazing game. To be honest, dude, if Star Citizen wasn't working as well as it is, and if we didn't have June coming up, and I wasn't also playing Once Human, I would 100% have considered doing. Why is my emotes not working, dude? My emotes aren't working, bro. Can you emote SCR? I could probably do them manually, maybe. Oh, you can dismiss. Oh, I didn't know you can dismiss corpse marker. I don't seem to have any emotes. Oh, is that why I can't emote? Because I haven't got any emotes. I think they've revoked my emote license, bro. Yeah, they're all grayed out, look. Why? Hang on a minute. Ah, now this is interesting. Because this might be why emotes don't work. Why are emotes not working? What have I done? Emotes are working after I wipe my visor. Dude. We all see it in a bit, boys. Why do you look so much bigger than him? What the hell, dude? What do I look like before I judge? I look like a sexy beast. You two look like a pair of fucking clowns. We're gonna have to come up with an outfit, guys. We all need to find a really cool outfit that we really like a suit, like a set piece of heavy armor, so that we can look like a unified, badass team. You know, and we can have like the dudes in the yellow. They're like the new recruits. We don't care about them. Hang on, I just said it. I've got no idea where the cockpit is, bro. Bright pink, yeah, that's guaranteed not to be worn. In fact, if anyone is seen in my vicinity wearing bright pink, it is absolutely kill on sight. I'm going to go farming on Daymar for some of those, like, earwig creatures, like they had in Wrath of Khan. And if I see anyone in pink armor, I'm going to stay silent and just play along. And then when they're asleep in the ship, I'm going to put one in their helmet, so it burrows into their brain face in the middle of the night. I think that's an, and then later on, I'm going to saw their feet off and blood eagle them. I think that seems... I think that is an appropriate punishment. Yeah, we're not going too extreme. Was I calling you fat? Yes, I was. No, hang on. It was SCR who was fat, not you, Darth. You look like a skinny bean. You need to put a bit of weight on, mate. You not been eating your protein bars, bro? Part of the GSF military diet plan. You got your physical coming up next week, mate. Alright. Alright, so hang on, where are we going again? Path. Do we know where we're going? Daymar, yeah? Does it matter which one we go to, SCR? Shall I just choose one? Shall I do Path Aratatl? No, not that one. Path Atritus. It sounds a little bit like a Trades. He's been over in the Pyro eating skewered rats, eating them grubs like green eggs. I like the yellow heads up display, it's kind of nice. Yeah, that's it. Just got it. Got it. But yeah, no, that's mad, isn't it? $2.99 for the Division 2. So it's obviously doing really well. I'm going to assume the new DLC is not to Ubisoft's. Ubisoft's not suddenly like yeehawing, right? How you doing, killer? So we might be heading in at night. Are we going to park in that same spot? Can't believe the star map's working, dude. So good, dude. So good, bro. Killer, are you getting June, bro? Oh, daylight. We're going in daylight. Lovely bloody jubbly, browski. 100 meters per second top speed in atmosphere. That's brutal, isn't it? 137 top speed on boost. No, we can go faster on boost. Sure. We've got contact, guys. Just so you know. Well, in fact, we've got multiple contacts, about 16-ish clicks out. I don't like having to. I think we saved it. It's a pain in the ass, isn't it? Because if you want to see the surface markers, you have to go into nav mode, don't you? But if I go in nav mode, it turns off my fucking shields. You're not getting it, killer? No, just not digging it. No. Yeah, just wondering. I'm just trying to gauge interest in it, really, dude. If Starfield had manual atmospheric insertion landing, so I can go back and play. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. If they could flesh out significantly their procedural generation system, so there was always cool things, and the sense of repetition was severely diminished, and have atmospheric flight to some degree, that'd be great. A bit like Elite Dangerous, add some finesse to the ship. You know, not just Lego brick builder ship, add some finesse to the ships. Things to click. Like I had a mod, didn't I, that let me actually open and lower my own cargo door. You know, the access ramp on your ship. There was a mod that let me automate that. So nice. It adds so much more to it. You leave the ship and you lock it. You go back to it and you click a button, and then you know you can open it and watch it. Is that where I'm going down there? I feel like I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to turn our shields off. It's somewhere down here, isn't it? I think that's the top of the antenna. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, boys. Okay, boys. We're coming in, lads. I reckon we do the same thing. I reckon the dick end of the valley, right? And then bring the nurse up and out on it. What do you reckon? I can see a Titan down there. Oh, we get... Is that you guys? Shit. Do you want me to stop? Do you want me to... I put it down? And we'll go in on the... Oh shit, my bad. Didn't mean to do that. You might want to move that turret, dude. It's pointing. Yeah, careful with the turrets when we put it down, because now remember, lock the fucking door. All right, lock the fucking door, bro. Shields are on max. Oh shit, you said clear roofs first. Sorry, dude. Sorry, too late, mate. Sadly, I couldn't see... I wonder if we could get comms when we're... How do I get... There's a faster way downstairs, isn't there? From the cockpit. There's the ladder there, right? Wonder what base building will be like in Star Citizen. Like, you know... What's the point? What are they gonna look like? What does it add? You know, how much are they gonna? Because you know. Are we going in the? Are we going in the? Do you want to drive? Oh, you're getting in the turret. You're getting in there. Okay, I'll close that. Back door's closed. All right. So far, so good, lads. So far, so good, right? Oh. It's not turning on. It is. Someone's gonna have to get out and lock the door, please. Good lad. That's fucking mad, isn't it? Are you getting in, dude? And we'll drive in. Look at this well-oiled military machine, lads. This is what it's all about, boys. This is what it's all about. It's months in training, this is, dude. Months in training, bro. You right over there, yeah? You look so little, dude.
Afternoon, nobbers.
Oh shit, hang on. Where are we going?
Hypey.
We probably want to go down there, don't we? Jameson, how are you, bro? How's things, man? You alright, dude? We got no reef contacts over here. Wanna... You go this one? See if we can get any loot. I don't think there's a break, is there? I don't think there is anyway. Why is it not letting me get out? Now, are we going to close the back or not? Yeah, grab the cards. Just one of us just needs to take the Ursa from like section to section. I don't mind doing that. Just keep your eyes open for panels and sorry, what is it? So slow bringing up what it is, isn't it? I can't see anyone on the reef on the next section, to be honest. It all kind of looks pretty clear, doesn't it? I'll bring the Ursa up. Look at the size of this thing, man. It's badass, isn't it? Shame I can't take over manual turret control. I mean, I can move the turret up, but it's really weird. You know what I mean? In fact, we don't actually seem to have power to the guns. Why is that, guys?
Weapons system is on.
Yeah. But now you see how it's over there. So in order to get it over there, I'd have to do that. And then... You see what I mean? It's like dead weird, isn't it? So I can't shoot it like that. But it would be very hard to do that. Like, in combat, I think. What's this mission about? So the guys are going in there and they should be getting blue key cards or red key cards. There are also Oh, obviously, there are typically NPCs here. But there's none there at the moment. What we're trying to do is get some vehicle components on the back of the Nurser, if we can. Whereas I don't know if they've moved up to the next... Doesn't seem to be anyone around here, dudes. It seems very, very quiet. Not gonna lie. Just moving up to the next area, dudes. I don't know if it's profitable, but it's one of the only ways to get them, really, isn't it? Killer, unless you're doing the other way, you know, the salvage ones. Or, you know, doing bounties and things. Oh, I see someone over there. No. You're right, right, so you bought the game because of me. Oh no, dude, what are you doing, bro? You can't blame me. What? Oh, we've definitely got people on top of Path 01 tower. I can definitely see dudes on the large tower in front of us, the actual antenna. 100% we have dudes up there. I'm not sure if taking that down there is a particularly wise idea or not. Reckon she'll get over that. I can hear a ship, lads. I was about to say, I know someone was on that top there because I saw the shadow. That's actually really cool. But yeah, we definitely have we definitely have troops on that roof, bro. You got components. Get them on the back of the Ursa, dude. Oh shit, wrong button. How do I open this thing? How do you open the back? Got it. So I go up on the roof. There's a ship out front. Okay. Well, we locked the tack. The tack is locked down. We did close the gate this time. Not sure this is the wisest move. I could be walking into like a nightmare crossfire here, couldn't I? I'm on the roof, guys, of the Path 01 communications tower. So just be careful if you spot movement. Let's try and stay off the silhouette skyline for you. Reef appears clear. Me on the roof, dude. Can't see any hostiles inside. Can I actually get down that way? Yeah, I think we're clear up top. Oh, hang on. We got someone coming over. Oh my god, we got a Polaris has just fucking landed, lads. We got a Polaris. Jesus Christ, bro. I think that's what that is anyway. She's a big chunk of she, isn't she? Fucking hell, dude. Now, is she a Polaris owned by one dude who's in there still trying to figure out how to get out of his fucking pilot seat? Or is that a fully fucking kitted out Polaris, bro? I don't know how to stay on eyes on that, see if anything comes out of it. She's backing up. I don't know what she's up to, lads. I don't know, dudes. I've got no idea what she's doing. Not a fucking lot by the looks of it. You just killed someone. What, as in a player? No, I'll come back. We'll work as a team. I'll come back to you, SCO. That Polaris is moving around, man. I can see you in the control area. Am I going to die if I jump down there? Worm time. Oh shit! What is that? Has he just dropped someone off? Yeah, I've just spotted a player. I'm sure they've just. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I can see them, dude. Oh god, he's not dead. Yeah, we got hostiles coming in here, boys. Definitely got players coming in on our position. We need to regroup together. Shit, we're fucked. We're sitting ducks out here, lads. Watch it directly from my arse as I come towards USCR. There's a player in grey armour moving up. Yeah, I can see him. He's right there. Look, he's underneath the struts of the Titan. Has anyone got a sniper rifle? Why is it not bringing out my fucking gun? That's like really weird. Oh, you got him. He's down. He's down. Did someone just take the... Dude, you just shot someone who's... Jesus fuck. Oh shit, what's... Who just shot me? Who just fucking shot me? Someone's shooting me, dudes. Oh, I think it's alright. It's the bugs. Well, it seems to be getting hit registration on their heads today. Maybe, I don't know. Fuck, who was that? Did I just see someone up there then? I'm right behind you, SCR. I'll try and stay with you, dude. Shit, I can't get an angle on it. Where you gone, dude? Where's SCR? Lost SCR. I can see Darth. Oh, there you are. I can see you. I can see you. What's the plan here? Are we going to try and take out the worms then, or not? don't know how to get an angle on him because I can't. I'm like little hobbit Grum. I can't quite get a. I'm right behind you, dude. I can see a player. Anyway, down there. Really are, isn't it? Because like the floor's all like bouncing around, man. Okay. No more red key cards. Okay, so what are we doing then? Don't want any of that. Fuck that. Is that Polaris still sniffing around outside? I can see another player. Player down, player down. Injured player. 2 players down, dudes. 2 players. Maybe not players, I don't know. Fucking things that are moving anyway. Alright, boys, alright, okay. Let's just, What's the plan here, lads? Regroup on you, SCR? Why is that not closing? Why the fuck is that not closing? Shit. What the hell is going on, dude? That's definitely a fucking plan that we shot earlier. Should we get out of here and go to the side of the planet? Alright, should we regroup on the should we regroup on the tack? See if we can actually get out of here. Oh, hang on, that's P4. I'll take P4 ammo. Oh no! Oh shit, he had a P8! This dude's a fucking like badass PvP fucker. Alright, oh shit, worms. All lined up like a bunch of fuckers. Right, I'm regrouping on USCR. You just got nuked. Oh shit, really? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're gonna take the tack out. They're gonna take the tack out. We'll need someone for a pickup, won't we? Where is it? I can't see. Someone's committed. They've just nuked us. They've just nuked our attack, dude. We obviously upset them. Should we try and get? I can't see where they are. I can see something up there, but I don't. Are they? Oh wow, dude! You can see the station up there. Look, that's fucking mad, bruh. We didn't get no crime stat for killing them. No, we didn't. No. The Polaris just crashed. The fucking nubcakes. Should we see if we can get on this Titan over here? Oh, is the Titan gone as well? Oh, fuck, that's been nuked and all. Oh, no, there's not. There's another Titan over here, maybe. Oh, no, that's the one that got nuked. I don't think there's any of the shit. Oh, no. Maybe? Nah, definitely not. There's gunfire over here, though. Someone's engaging someone. Is there a key? I can hear someone, but I can't see anyone. Oh shit, there he is. No key card in this one, is there? Oh, hang on. Is that one? 19 minutes on the key card. Fuck. No derelict ships to get off world, though, are there? Did the Polaris seriously crash? What a fucking knob. So they just nuked our attack then, yeah? So what about, so what's happened to SCR then? Stay alive and come back in an Asgard for pickup. Alright mate, nice one. Yeah, I stat his worms out. I might as well take these fuckers out. I'm trying to learn like how many shots they take so I can get a bit more. Oh shit, that's not good. What the hell? I think it's definitely better to hit him in like the area on the ground. Oh, so you respawned and then literally just got... You don't seem to be able to take the fangs out of these for some reason. You got these two, Dar. Might as well grab some, right? Alright, we need to find a place to hunker down, Dar, so we've got eyes on any incoming. Because otherwise we're just sitting ducks, aren't we, bro? Are you alright for ammo and everything, man? How are we looking over here, boys? We're not looking too bad, are we? You're right, Illuminate. Yeah, we've just been assaulted by a Polaris, which sadly I didn't see crash, which I wouldn't have been able to stop laughing, dude. This is where we have to... That will take a fuse. Okay. Have a little jack of the old codeine stick, I think there. Look. Take that. I quite like the new inventory system. It's not too bad, is it? P4. Starting to recognise the mags as well, man. It's all good practice, isn't it? I looked about the box. So what did the Polaris actually hit us with then? Did you think they just got upset? To be fair, I'm pretty sure they were players because I went to loot one and he'd got a P8. I don't think that's. I don't think that was. What's that? I've got another one of those sabers, by the way. If anyone wants one. Bad news is that no one in my corp is online right now, so good news it wasn't anyone I know attacking you with a Polaris. It was a bit lame, to be honest, mate. I mean, whoever was piloting it was got to be just one of those classic terrible pilots, you know, more money than actual skill. I mean, it was awful. I don't know what he was doing. You know, trying to fly a capital ship like a fucking Titan from the looks of it, dude. But he actually crashed, apparently. As soon as you drop those two dudes, the Polaris unleashed hell. Well, they shouldn't have been fucking getting near me then, should they? Alright, I'm not taking... I was protecting the GSF fucking team, man. Fucking creeping about in your fucking snazzy store-bought armor. Maybe I didn't think it through. I don't know, dude. It seemed like a legitimate fucking fight to me, dude. Is that med gel? I'll take the paramed refill. Oh, hang on. I can hear gunfire. I can hear gunfire, lads. Oh, shit. What the fuck is that? Dude, what is that shooting down at us? What the fuck is going... What the fuck is going on, bro? It's like someone like 13,000 kilometers away. He's dropping... Is that bombs? Is that actual bombs, is it? I don't like the way when I get to the bottom of the ladder, he always goes back up a rung, just like he's not totally sure, you know what I mean? Oh no! I went on the ladder! It ought to put me on the ladder! No! No! Yeah, we got ground crew. Can you move up on my position, Darth? Oh, you've been... Oh no! It's that... God, that's so bad. That's so annoying. You only have to get it near him. I can't get down, dude, because I'm a sitting duck going down the ladder, man. I can't get a visual on him. I just have no idea where he is. I was trying to look down on a better angle. Shit. Yeah, as soon as I get near it, it auto snaps me to it, dude. Oh, I'm a sitting duck up here, man.
Pew pew grum. Pew pew.
Now I either risk getting down. Oh, dude, that's so fucking... That's just so annoying. Why is it not getting you up, Darth? There you go. I've got no idea. I clipped him, but just as I was... I should have had him. I should have had him. But you know what it's like when you're aiming dead down? It's like fucking annoying as fuck. Jump from... But yeah, it's actually quite low G, isn't it? It's quite low G. Are you on the way back in, SCR? Is there anywhere you want us to, like, go for exfiltration here? Because obviously we're right in... Yeah, you're right over there, Dar. Should we start moving up towards where the tack went down? And then at least SCR's got a reference point for collection, yeah? We got an ETA, SCR. 5 to 7 minutes. The fuck, dude? Right, we're gonna head right down, get a high vantage point. So 1, they can't see us from birds in the air, and 2, we'll stay super static because motion's gonna get us killed, right? We're gonna get up on the ridge line. So imagine where our star tack is, yeah? If you were to look starboard side of that, because we were orientated away from the main base. We're gonna get on that ridge line on the starboard side. I can see bits of my beautiful Starlancer roaming about. I'm extremely saddened by that. They just bombed everything, didn't they? They just literally carpet bombed the whole fucking thing. That's quite cool, actually. I suppose if you got a Polaris, why not? At least I'm assuming. I don't know, has the Polaris got bombs? I can't imagine it. And they're not just torpedoed the shit out of it. Right, we're getting up on this ridge line up here, Darth. Who did we anger? Technically, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Definitely wasn't me. I've been fully vindicated in a court of Grumbodian law. Yeah, it definitely wasn't me, mate. I was minding my own business, eating a nice jam sandwich, and then two dudes came across my vision of fire, and I don't know, they just dropped dead. Cardiac disease, I think, mate. Too many Whamburgers. And I was falsely accused, apparently, that there was some definite... Oh my god, I can see the Polaris. I can see the Polaris. Be really careful, dude. Try not to move around, Darth. Oh, you're moving. Yeah, try not to move, dude, because he's going to pick up... He's like a T-Rex. He's going to spot you. Right, this is a bad place for us to be, bro. Just don't move, man. Just don't move. Wait until if he does make a move, we're going to dash down to the right and get inside. But what we really want to do is get over there. Is the air breathable? I need a drinky. I don't think it is, mate. No, I'm pretty sure this is highly toxic. Highly toxic, dude. Are you? I'm just gonna move across a little bit. What we want to do is get to a vantage point. Oh, I can see SCR coming in. It's going to have to be swooped down, right where the tack is, bro. Oh, hang on. What the fuck is that? Is that the... They actually did crash their Polaris. They just nuked it again, dude. Right, we go this way. There's a ridge line on the starboard side of the original tack landing spot. We're going to try and get over there. It's going to buy you a little bit of cover. They are not happy, are they? They've got 2 Polarises, though. Hopefully SCR's got fuel on board this time. Alright, this is where we camping, bro. Yeah, so if you can imagine where the Starlancer was, bro, there's a really deep, well, there's like a cliff. It crashed those first. How the fuck do you crash a fucking Polaris, dude? Like, how? It's not like there was anything to fucking it except the floor. So how the fuck did they manage that? They're taking out. I'm gonna err on the side of the fact that there's like virtually no gunfire coming down from that thing. Right? There's like no one on board that. I reckon we could get a couple of gladiuses and fucking rip that up. Oh, hang on, it's got PDCs in it. Now I just saw. What are you coming in SCR? Crouch down, Darth. They're gonna spot you. Fuck are they even shooting at, dude? You should see a really nice a nice cliff. So you should be able to drop down outside of his line of sight. Because if it's the same pilot, mate, it's going to take him half an hour to fucking sniff us out. So you should be able to just drop down, hover, we'll jump in the back. All port door open it. That's it, I can see you coming in, dude. So keep coming dead ahead, you're going to see us. There's a cliff like dead in front of you, man. You might even want to come like to your left and circle around a little bit. But that Polaris is just sitting there waiting, bro. So as you coming in, SCR, on your right-hand side is the antenna, yeah? Dead in front of you is like a cliff, and we're just snuggled in behind that cliff, bro. But that Polaris is just sitting there, man. Thing is, like, I don't know. They're not like bringing players down on the ground, are they? I mean, I haven't seen a shuttlecraft come out of it. So I wonder how the dudes got on. I wonder how the dudes got out of the Polaris and onto the ground. Darth Idris. There's nothing we could do with it, dude. This is the problem. An Idris is nothing unless we've got a fully manned set on the turrets, dude. Do you know what I mean? You know, we just one or two of you. Someone's always going to be able to find that sweet spot. Once you know which turrets are active, and there's only one of them, or maybe two of them, that's the fight lost, isn't it? Well, that's assuming they know what they're doing. Oh shit! We've got an MX Guardian. We got an MX Guardian. That's not good, bro. He's gonna in and out, man. In and out. He's not picked up on you yet, bro. Oh no, he has. He's zooming in on you. He's coming in on you, dude. You got an MX Guardian coming in. He's right on you, bro. He's coming right in on your ass, bro. Yeah, he's right on your ass, man. Oh, dude. A drop. He's left. He didn't open fire. Straight back down, man. Straight back down. Oh, we've got a Gladius. There's a Gladius as well. Oh no, bro. We're fucked. They've got a Gladius. They've got a Gladius and MX. Gladius is left. Gladius is left. If you're clear for drop now, SCR. We got clear skies. We got clear skies on extraction point. I can is there anything I can do? Does that give you oxygen? Oh, that Polaris is... SCR, you need to land, man. Come and land now, dude. Land, dude. Land where we are, bro. Where are you going? Come down here. Dude, like, we're here, mate. How, dude, where's he fucking gone? He's getting further away, Darth. It's gonna have to be mass to mass, bro. Oh, shit. Dude. Don't. You're not, oh, fuck. Oh, my God, bro. This is a fucking disaster. Oh my god. Oh shit, SCR, are you there? Oh no. Is it shooting you or are you shooting it? That pilot, just get me in, man. Get me in and get in a fucking turret. I reckon we can have him, dude. I don't think he's got any idea what he's fucking doing, bro. Come on down, come on down, come on, mate, come on down. Get down here. This is fucking hysterical. Hang on. How do I do this? Where are you, bro? Where are you? Oh my god, did you get any further away, bro? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? He's trying to... Dude, he's ramming you. What a pussy, dude. What a pussy, bro. Did he just ram you, bro? Oh, man, that is so lame. Are you down, bro? Damn! That is some lame ass shit, dude. What a pussy, dude. Nah, that's bang out of order, SCR. That is bang out of order for you, man. There ain't no way. There ain't no way, dude. That is not the rules of engagement, man. That is weak. Right, now this is where you can have a discussion about pay to win, can't you? So someone that is completely useless got a ship, but he's got no mates, can still cause problems, right? That is just sad, man. That is truly, truly sad. Right. So, what I'm going to do, Darth, I don't know if either of you are... It's coming back, it's coming back. Shit. Oh, hang on. I'm crouching. I'm crouching, bro. We've got an Aegis Titan just peppering him, dude. Is it a Titan? Or is that a... I'm just staying there really still, hopefully, mate. Oh, shit. That's coming straight down at me, innit? That's a fucking torpedo or something, bro. Innit? Did I just see a fucking torpedo coming down? I'm gonna have to crouch. That Titan's just dancing around him, man. I think it's got PDCs though in it. Wait, the PDCs, that Gladys is doing a good, sorry, Titan's doing a good job of trying to stay away from whatever. He's got good, oh shit, that's not looking good. That Titan's tucked right inside him, man. I think he knows what he's doing there, man. I can't believe you lost to a ram there, dude. That is such a shame, bro. That is such a shame, mate. Yeah, look at that Titan. It's just literally melting down on him. Where did I put Darth's body? There it is. I've got your body, Darth. I'm gonna put it somewhere where we can't like lose it. It's a bit... Oh, shit. Is that... Did I just see surface fire there? Hang on, who's that? I've just seen a silhouette of an Asgard. That's weird. No, we didn't get ganked. I think we think... I reckon this dude's got 2 Polarises, dude. Because there's no way he could have claimed it that fucking fast. And there is no way there are 2 fucking Polaris pilots on this server who are both equally that bad at flying ships, right? It's... There's just no way, right? I've got 23% oxygen, lads. I might have to make a dash back down. We'll know where Darth's body is. There's no missing that. We'll call that extraction. We'll have that as the extraction point. So we'll call that extraction point 1. Here he is, look. He's still here, look. He's landing it now. He's landing it. He's landing it. I don't know how they get on and off a Polaris. How'd you get on and off a Polaris, dude? You know what I mean? Can I nick it? You know what I mean? Is there any way? Got a giant side ramp. Trouble is, I've got no oxygen, man. I'm down to 19% oxygen. Something shooting the ship. That's not a player, is it? That's an NPC, right? Shit, I'm gonna have to engage the enemies, aren't I? Oh shit. Shit, where did he go? Oh shit. Oh shit! What happened to my gun? Where's my gun gone? How come he's got no helmet on? Oh no! Oh no! That's a player. No, it's not. Oh, fuck, is he taking off again? Oh, he's taking off. He's bottled it. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's 2 fucking Polarises, dude. There's 2 Polarises. I'm going back. All right, I'm going back to extraction point 1, all right? I'm going to emergency evac 1. Yeah? I've got 2 fucking Polarises in the sky here, lads. And I've also got NPC Boogeyman. This is a high-risk maneuver, but I think it'll pay off. Yeah, we've got dual Polaris here, boys. He's sniffing around back where we were earlier, man. It's like being chased like by some fucking epic juggernaut mega death ship, innit, dude? It's like a T-Rex trying to get you, man. Dude, if you can get me off, militia, that I'm gonna count that as a win. I was gonna go. Oh, what? I was gonna go down. I managed to get down where the Polaris was, and I was hoping I'd be able to see where the ramp was. And all I could think was, like, if he comes down on a ramp, though, right, and I start shooting, all I'm going to do is hit the ship's shields, aren't I? So I thought, how am I going to get on? Because I can't let him hit the button to put the ramp back up. So I don't know what I'd have done, man. Did you even loot anything for this amount of engagement? It's not about the loot, dude. It's just about the emergent gameplay, isn't it? What planet? We're on Daymar at Path 1. Daymar at Path 1. We were hoping to get some vehicle components. Illuminate, but sadly we the Polaris put a bit of a downer on that. That was a nasty little engagement there, man. As we came around that corner, we got the 9,000. I thought it was a player because it didn't look like he was wearing any sort of like weird armor or anything. It just like proper grenades on his bandolier, but he wasn't. It was just a dual NPC just coming around the side, wasn't it? That was close though, man. That was really close. So are we gonna get the old what's it called, replication layer work here, or? Taking its time, innit? It sometimes does take a little while, doesn't it? But the longer it takes, the less hopeful I am. I can't believe that, man. That's got to be a pretty big org as well, innit? If they got 2 Polarises out. Jesus fuck, dude. It's a very fat ship on the end, isn't it? It's like, it reminds me of like a shuttlecock. You know, like a badminton shuttlecock. She splays out a lot on the end, you know, in a radial circumference, doesn't she? She's not like a flattened end, like, say, a Star Destroyer. It's a very strange shaped ship. I take it Darth and SCR are down as well, yeah? This is the whole server, right? Because I can see SCR moving, you see. Or is that just, you know, whatever? Oh, you are still on the way. So we are on another layer then, look. Yeah, because I was going to say, I can see your distance closing. Oh, what? I was sitting here, right? You know what? I started off today, right? I thought I'd pop down to Daymar. Got myself a nice jam sandwich my mum made me, right? I thought I'd go and have a nice picnic. And I was minding my own business, dude. And these 2 dudes started running across the desert sand. And before I knew it, they just died, dude. Next thing I know, I'm being falsely accused. That they've sent a fleet of Polarises after me. You know, no one's listening to me, dude. It's chaos, bro. I mean, it was just, you know, one of those really unlucky... I mean, if they do an autopsy, they'll find myocardial disease, you see. Maybe some, I think, electrical interference with their heart. Probably electromagnetic in nature. Yeah, I reckon that's what the autopsy will draw some conclusions. And obviously, the fact that I am holding an energy weapon, yeah, come on, my lord. You know, purely circumstantial at this point, isn't it, mate? You know what I mean? It's honestly, dude, you just can't even eat a jam sandwich without getting the law, man. I fought the law, but the Polaris wouldn't. Yeah, completely innocent, man. I'm telling you, dude. It's a fucking setup, governor. It's a setup, mate. I'm telling you, dude. You gotta watch these orgs, man. They're all, you know, making stuff up, dude, you know? Falsely imprisoned, bro. Falsely imprisoned. Alright, I'm at emergency extraction point 1. Although there don't seem to be any Polarises here. Oh, what's that? Oh, is that us? Is that a bit of us? It's very beautiful, isn't it? Coming in on a Cutty Black. We're running out of fucking pickup ships at this rate, mate. Oh, I can see you. I can see you. So I get Darth's body. This is where a flare would be cool, wouldn't it? I should keep some flares on me for extraction. That would be really neat. I don't think I actually have any. How'd you do flares? So like throw a grenade. Don't throw a fucking. I'm ready for pickup, mate. I'm ready for pickup. I'm gonna make out like a pebble. We've been attacked by a fleet of Polarises, gas. I kid you not, bro. I'm seriously, dude. 2 Polarises, bro. I think they were a bit upset, mate. But it's not my fault. If they led a life of good nutrition and healthy exercise, and not just chomped on millions of wham burgers, yeah, they wouldn't have just spontaneously dropped dead, would they? I don't see why this is my fault, quite frankly. Everyone's just got to blame someone, ain't they? No accountability anymore, dude. You know? You're going to eat shit all your life. It's going to catch up with you one day. Especially when you're running a hot across desert sand, you know? I don't see why, like, oh, it's just because obviously, you know, in the vicinity, conclusions like that should be drawn, you know? Right, we will, this is how it should have gone. Oh my Jesus, fuck! Oh, I missed Cascal's sub as well.
Afternoon, Grum. I see me whipping us worked there.
Go, 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 go! Extraction! Man on board! Extract! Leave the vicinity! Leave the vicinity! Go, 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 go! Cascal, I'm so sorry, dude. And Jameson, thank you for the 48. Jameson, 48, dude. Thank you very much, bro. Hang on, I don't attack anything because I don't know how to power this thing, dude. I don't even know how to turn the turret on, bro. How'd you turn the turret on, lad? There doesn't seem to be like, you know what I mean, like a button. Should there not be a way to turn this on, bro? Dude, I don't know how to turn it on, bro. There's no power button, dude. Have we got power to the turrets? That's 2 Polarises! Why are we attacking 2 Polarises in a fucking Cutty Black? Yeah, it's not doing anything. Yeah, it's not doing anything, bro. I don't know if we've got, like, power turned off or something. Is that what they're doing? Are they ramming each other? Have you got power off to the turrets, SCR? I can't shoot or anything, dude. She's having none of it, mate. She's having none of it. What's actually going on down there, bro? Yeah, I can't. Cross-section enabled. I can't read because you won't have to press it. I can't. That's what I'm saying. I'm moving my cursor around. There's nothing to click, dude. Oh, down here. Hang on, down here. Power on. Got it. All right, I've got it, dude. I've got it. I'm on. I'm on it, lad. I'm on it, dude. Oh, the guns won't shoot, though, dude. The guns won't shoot. Oh, there's no power to the guns, bro. Oh, yeah, you just turned them on. Why do the guns not go where I'm shooting at? Oh, so it's like a gimbal, is it? Okay. Oh, we're in it, dude. Where do I have a count on the guns like I do in my ship? Do I have a gun count like an ammo count on my lasers so I know if I'm overheating? Oh yeah, I do. On either side. Yeah, on either side of the thing there. What's the max count on it? 70, 80, 90, 100, 120 plus. God, if we were in a fucking Corsair now, bro, and then big fucking size 5 guns, dude. Sacking there, bro. I think you can press Alt and a number and let me know you want me to be peppering. Oh, what? You just crashed into the ground! No! No! Not like this, dude! What the fuck, bro? Not like this. Why the fuck am I on a right? Oh, because we put our med beds in the Starlance attack, which doesn't exist, so I'm back at primary residence, aren't I? Well, that sucks donkey balls. Was Buck driving again? We should take out, oh, God, that's a wounder, man. What the fuck are those Polarises doing, dude? Like, seriously, what are they doing, man? I think I saw, like, an Argo and a Gladius and something else up there as well. That's all my... Oh, my God, that's all my ammo and everything gone for my parallax as well, innit? We have to resupply everything. Right, okay. Oh, I seem to have global chat back as well. Does it reset your? I need to say sorry, dude. It was fucking awesome, bro. That was fucking. Hang on, what? Whoa, hang on. Oh, I've got that weird thing where it thinks I'm in. Oh no, I might have to. Oh, I've got that. it's stuck in that view thing. That's alright, it's fixed it. I've had a couple of times where I've either had that free look lock. That was my F cursor thing, wasn't it? I don't know if we'll be able to find it, dude. Well, I suppose they're a bit more persistent, aren't they, bodies now? I mean, normally they just fell to the centre of the planet you were on, didn't they? I suppose we could try it. Ground floor, we went down. That was great. That was nice pickup, though, dude. Nice pickup. I definitely need some time in the turret. I did all right there, though. I went into the relative mode, so I got the gimbal up, but I just need a bit of practice with it. I mean, we were definitely hitting it, weren't we? Now, obviously, how much damage a Cutty Black can do to a Polaris, I have no idea, dude. But it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, God. Oh, I thought we'd froze again then, dude. So I will have kept my armor, won't I? It's just that, like, my inventories will be empty, yeah? Yeah, it was just this. You know, the one that comes up with, like, the little hand one, Illuminate. I think sometimes when you die, it's like it's sort of, I don't know, maybe it's a bit like booting up like a console game. If you're accidentally pressing a button or holding an analog stick, it kind of fucks it all, doesn't it? It's almost like if I die and I'm busy on the controls at the point of death. I don't know. It seems to spawn me with a bit of a bleh. Grab a fighter. What do you mean, like a small fighter, or do you mean like? Or like a Redeemer or something. I don't know what I've got, dude. What do you want to go for something with turrets, or do you want to go just like light fighters? Trouble is, if we take out something like a Redeemer, we've got to fully man it, dude. There's just no point otherwise. You know what I mean? And I don't know if they're any good anymore. They used to have size 5 stock, didn't they? I don't know. I don't know if they're any good. I don't know if a Corsair is better these days. No idea, mate. Blow them up. I'm getting your Deemer. What? Should we all get in that? Oh, you're in Grim Hex, SCR. What for? Oh, is that what? Could you open fire on? Hang on. What? Hang on. Why have you got a crime stat and I haven't? I reckon what we do, because there's not enough of us to fuck around with 2 Polarises, why don't we just go down and try and grab the body star and then count that as a win? Because your body will be with mine, Darth, because I managed to get your body on the Cutty Black, and we could get SCRs as well, couldn't we? So if we can get a corpse retrieval, we'll count it as a win, right? Have I still got grenades on me? Oh. So you keep your bandolier stuff as well, do you? I don't think I knew that. So you only lose internal inventory. How smooth it is, man. Gorgeous, dude.
Approaching next station. If this is
Yeah, look, Fran. Where shall I meet you, Darth? Are you at Horizon or?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Just let me know where to meet you, dude. And if you want to join us, Militia, you're more than welcome. If we're going in a Deemer, I could get a bit of turret practice. Play about on the controls a bit. That was fucking mad, SCR. I couldn't, but man, you got some balls on you, ain't you, mate, eh? Fucking hell. Just, oh, look, 2 Polarises in a Cutty Black. Oh, yeah, why not? Totally fair engagement, right? Look, what could possibly go wrong? It's just a shame. I mean, if we died to the PDCs or something, because I saw you make an evasive maneuver. It's like 1 minute we're like literally sort of like just dog-legging it around, weren't we? Circle strafing it. And I was like, okay, all right, keep it up. I mean, it could take us like 4 hours to do this, but you know, And then I saw you suddenly break off, and I thought, ooh. And I thought, okay, not a problem. And then I was thinking, okay, well maybe we can play with the controls a bit here. Because the pilot can do Alt 1. Is it Alt 1, Alt 2, Alt 3, etc. to tell the turret ears, like, who he wants to shoot in at? What? Slow down. You're a bit of Ryerson. Okay, Darth, you have to send Militia an invite as well. I'll wait for you at the ASOPs, Darth.
All safety announcements and report any concerns to procedure security.
it's not yeah. I don't know, from my fucking little novel. That was glorious. Isn't it amazing though? Like you just go out in the verse for a day and like all this mad shit's going on. That's fucking awesome, dude. And the thing is, it's all played well, hasn't it? You know, it's all played really smoothly. You know, all right, we had a server error, but you know, it just pause and wait a bit, have a swig of your beer, whatever you're doing, and carry on, didn't you? At least it wasn't a boot back and lose all your gear sort of thing. So yeah, pretty cool, man. We'll wait for your ear, Darth. You better be good at keeping on the move with that fucking Redeemer, dude. Because she's going to be a sitting duck. Are you actually in prison, SCR? You know, if you go back to your body, right? Here's a question. That's a bloody good point, right? You know, if I shoot someone and I look on their corpse, yeah, and it will say like you cannot access the weapon, you know, for whatever, I can't remember what it says, but you know, you're not authorized to take this weapon, whatever. How does that work with your own corpse? Can you not take your own corpse's weapons either? Because otherwise it would just be mass dupe city, wouldn't it? I mean, presumably I can go back to my corpse and I can take out everything in the inventory, but not the stuff on the bandoliers or the weapons and things like that. Is that right? Oh, you've not been put in prison. You're actually in Grim Hacks. Oh yeah, of course, because you didn't get killed by the security, did you? It's been mad gas. We had a good start. We had a nice chill start. Nice chill gameplay loop. We just we've got some nice components from a couple of ships, and yeah, it's you know, it started off okay, man. It started off all right. As soon as I saw that, because I went up on the reef, didn't I? And that's when I saw the Polaris come in. It's like, whoa, shit, that's going to end badly. Yeah, wouldn't let you do it, so yeah, because otherwise you could just endlessly dupe weapons, couldn't you? Like everyone on the server would have a P8 by the end of like hour 2, wouldn't they? But there does obviously a later point in the game we'll be able to, won't we? You would have thought. I don't know. Thing is, can we? Yeah, no, I don't know, man. I swear I've had NPCs say that I can't take their guns as well, though, you know. I'm sure I have. It's not just been players, right? Unless I've been killing a lot more players than I think I am, and I'm pretty sure I haven't been. Medium hang. Oh, are you ready here, Darth? I didn't see you come into the. I didn't see you come into the. What's it? Darth Molin's medium hang. I haven't seen the Redeemer in like probably close to 2 years, I think, dude. You got your death marker, Darth, because you can jump direct to it. Because that SCR would have flown around for a little while, so we're probably a little bit away from Hathor. Oh, I'm not so sure about the colour, but fuck me, wow. Oh yeah, this one's got wheels, hasn't it? Shit, I forgot about that. Oh, actually, that's nice, dude. Oh, I do like that. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, I do like that. I know it looks like she's hovering a little bit. I don't remember the Redeemers doing that. Oh, that's a nice paint, that is, mate. That's a really nice paint. Very nice. Right, I'm on board, bro. Wasn't there something weird about this? Or didn't we always feel like this shit was like upside down in terms of its layout? There's something up top, isn't there? Someone's opened all your boxes, mate. God damn it, dude. Close the pooper as well while I'm at it. Oh, have you not seen this one, Laren? Alright, so this is the... Oh, sorry, mate. I keep forgetting that. So this is the Redeemer. Now, this was actually a player-made ship. I think the players were invited to come up with an idea for a ship and sort of like loosely design it, right? And a member of the community came up with this thing. So this is the Redeemer. Many people in the community call it a really annoying fucking name, which I've completely blacklisted from our community. I think they called it the Deemer or something like that, and it just annoys the shit out of me. So, and it's got a lot of guns on it, as you can see. But most importantly, it's this turret here and this turret here, which I think used to be size 5 guns. So 2 manual turrets with size 5 guns, and obviously probably size 3 slaved to pilot. And obviously all this opens up when we're in combat mode, and as you can see, it's got more classic, you know, modern day aeronautical landing gear. It's pretty cool, man. Really nice detailing on it, and obviously Darth's presumably. Oh, and it's also got a tail turret as well. I forgot about that, which I think is co-pilot slave or co-pilot remote turret, right? Oh, is it size 4? So is it still size 5 for the turrets, or did they nerf it? I'll leave the ramp open, militia. Yeah, I always felt like maybe the seats here should be downstairs and the bed should be upstairs, but maybe not. Yeah, you can see. Oh, so this one's all ready for engineering. Look, it's got some components, hasn't it? Right, where are the turret seats then? One's right in the middle here, isn't it? And you have to. How do you get into this? You look. How do you access the turret, dude? This always used to throw us, didn't it? There. That's it. So, enter lower turret. And this is where your legs would flip up round the back of your shoulders quite often as well. When it was always hysterical watching someone get into this. No, Militia's on its way, isn't he? Militia's just arrived at Horizon. So I'm going to assume I need some power. So that's my normal mode. Let me just switch into this then. So what mode did I put it in? I thought I'd started setting up a turret mode. Maybe I should do that one as turret mode. I wonder what that actually is. That's combat. Oh, that's camera, isn't it? That's camera mode. So I'm gonna guess maybe this mode. Yeah. And then recenter. Oh yeah, alright. I'm gonna get into my turreteering, dudes. So let's say we're gonna lock in on that cross up there. We're gonna come across, we're gonna stop into relative mode. Alright. Double tap back out for V-Joy. We're gonna say we've got the call dead in front, dead in front. Back to front. Nice. Alright, and then we've also got... I mean, have we got any MFDs in here? I feel like I should have some MFDs here. Gyro mode I should already have enabled, right? G for gyro. Where's it telling me which type I'm in? It's like we've got manual, something, and something else, haven't we? I'm not seeing a confirmation of... Oh, hang on. Is it changing? Anyone see anywhere on the heads-up display where it's telling me what type of gyro I'm on? Shit. Not sure. That's a bit of a pain in the ass, actually. Oh, hang on. Top left. Top left. Top left. Just spotted it. Manual, auto, or fixed. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Nice. So I think I've got most things that I need to try and do turreteering, right? So obviously no. So I'm under cockpit. There's militia. Whoa! What the fuck, dude? So I'm on this front lower turret then. Darth, what are you doing, bro? Is that happening on your end, Darth? We seem to be like turning slowly, sir. Oh my god, are you okay, bro? Someone take his fucking alka-pops off him. What the fuck, dude? This would be a nice one to get the bodies back as well, dude. Be able to get them on the hell. Seriously, I did nothing. Alright, mate. And by doing nothing, you mean you're wandering around with a bottle of vodka, right? You're a hands-off stick. You want to tune your sticks then? I can see. Look at this. This looks nice. I noticed that turret. Oh, that's a nice looking turret, dude. Oh, that is nice, bro. Oh, that was loads better than the one I'm in. You got way better. Look at that. That's awesome, dude. That looks sexy. So look at the detail on that. Oh, look at the shimmer, dude. This gear is remotely controlled and may start without warning. That's beautiful. I don't think these are size 5s anymore. I reckon that diddled a star. I'm going to be honest. I know they had those disclaimers, don't they? I do get it. They had the disclaimer. Imagine you went out and bought a Redeemer, right? And they nerfed the turret. I don't know if they have, hypothetically, but they nerfed the turret from a size 5 to a size 4. What the fuck, dude? And I know it says, you know, if you buy this shit, things may change. But how many people probably bought the Redeemer because she had size 5 guns? I mean, I don't know, dude. I'm not sure where I stand on that. I think we're in very moral grey territory at that point, aren't we? Really, really not sure how I feel about that. It's like, nah, man, you sold it with tier 5 guns. You either offer me a fucking refund now that you decide to fucking change it, or fuck you, dude. I don't know. It's tough, innit? Luckily, I've never been in a position. The only things they can nerf for me is the Aurora, the Pisces C8R. I don't see what they could do to those two ships. They're so small. I mean, obviously Moo and Gas with the Cutty and the Star Lancer, but I'm hovering in space. Polaris is on the ground. You're hovering in space. What is it down? Should we go and nuke the shit out of it? Let's go and destroy it. We'll just like fly straight there, Darth. Zoom in on it, get nose on, and we'll just wreck the rear end of that Polaris, bro. Hey, it's probably some sort of cardiovascular disease. I reckon there's a pandemic. That's what it is. Dick, you probably weren't watching it. I was having a jam sandwich, mate, and two dudes ran in front of me. Yeah, across the boiling sands of Daymar and just drop dead, dude. Just drop dead, just like that, mate. Just right in front of me, dude. Maybe it's a fucking virus, dude. You know what I mean? And Darth was there. Maybe he caught it, dude. You know what I mean? Keep your mask on, militia. Keep your mask. Don't take your mask off. We'll get you a spontaneous sudden death test kit in a minute, alright? They do this all the time when they have an equivalent. They nerf the other ships to. Yeah, and the thing is, Solex, this is, you know, like when people get a bit like crazy about buying ships. I mean, the way I see it, right? Is that fucking in my game? What's this black square? This is not a dead pixel, is it? Hang on, what the fuck? Also, why can't I zoom in? Hang on, why can't I zoom in on my turret? Militia, can you zoom in on your turret, dude? Oh, that... Oh. Oh, you can. So why can't I do that? Hang on a minute. Oh. Oh, I'm going to need to change that then, aren't I? Well, that's interesting. Alright, I'm going to have to have practice with that. I suppose technically, if I'm in here, it would make more sense to do that, because then I can manually do my gimbals like that. I can still do that. If I just go into combat mode, I don't need a gimbal mode. Just go in normal combat mode, because they've changed it all, haven't they? And then I can change. Oh, so if I do that, gimbals go to manual pre, whatever that means. There's a Carrack here as well. Well, the Carrack's a bit of a beefy boy, innit? I mean, I don't know how much more beefy than a Polaris. That Carrack used to be able to take a fuck ton of damage. I don't know if it still can. Oh, but then I won't be able to do that, though. Nah.
Travel complete.
We can also change gun groups, not that we need to. Can we change stagger? Can we stagger shots in turrets, or do we not have that kind of control in a turret? Got the fat boy seat. Keep it all tight, militia. I think Darth might have a virus, bro. Yeah, so sorry, Alex. So my point was being like, you know, if you buy a ship and it's like, say, considered to be the best in class heavy fire to some degree, right? You'd be mad to think there ain't going to be a better heavy fire before the game launches. You know what I mean? Even if all they do is like just literally make a better ship, or you know, do it down the route of nerfing the previous best in class one. You know, it is a bit weird, isn't it? Sinead Komisky. Are we going to go down and get the bodies, or are we going to follow SCR down? Oh, hang on, I just need to mute out. Give me 1 sec, guys. Alright, I'm back. What's this bad boy? Is this a target? 14 clicks out. Looks like some sort of Hornet. Faction unavailable. We got any sound? It seems really quiet, mine. Oh god, hang on. And also, Emmy, are you there? I'm so sorry, Emmy. Cascal, thank you for the 67 and the tier 3. And Emmy, thank you for the bits. I'm so sorry, Emmy. How are you, mate? Oh, hang on a minute. Is that? Oh, that's weird. Alright. So hang on, what are we shooting at? I don't seem to be getting... Is it because we're out of range? Is that why I'm not getting the gimbal circle, yeah? You know what I mean? Oh. All targets seem to have been lost. So weird, I keep going to turn. Which is a good thing, because it means I've got used to turning into the direct pitch, not yawing everywhere. Oh, right. So now I've got... Oh, no, here we go. Oh, my God.
Shields under fire.
Oh, we're getting hit by something hard, man. That is... What is that? I don't know what we're in. Good tracking, good tracking, good tracking, dude. Good tracking. Oh, yes! That's a kill, boys! What was it? Oh, bit jerky, bit jerky. Oh.
Shields down.
Oh, shit. We're fucked.
Contact.
Oh, God, I'm not sure how to... Oh, God, it's constantly... Oh, it did. That's better, that's better. No, God, fucking hell. Gotta roll into it, man. Oh my God, dude. She's fast, dude. She's so fast. Soft death. We're game over. Is it a Hornet? Well, is that what got you, SR? Hornet, dude. Is this the F7? Those things are just like fucking totally meta right now, aren't they? Is it the F7A? I don't think I've ever flown one, dude. They're supposed to be fucking ridiculous. I think we saw Killer in one a week or so back, didn't we? That was an F7A. Oh, an F7A. So that's different to the F8C, is it? Oh no, the F7A. That's the Hornet, right? The F7A Hornet. You were hammering it with 8 guns. Oh, so you had the F8C and Hornet. I thought I saw an F8C. So that was you. Yeah, that's gonna be the only way you're taking down. This is what people were saying. I mean, I couldn't get a turret on that. I mean, to be fair, that we were swinging about all over the place. But oh no, you melted it by accident. Oh no, dude, really, bro? What happened, dude? That sounds heartbreaking. So, but you've still got it though, or. Right, I'll meet you back at the ASOPs. So what was that? Was that a Hornet protector? I didn't even know why we engaged the Hornet in the first place. Is that because we were... Is that where the Polarises were? Or? We took down that first one reasonably well. I think the Redeemer versus like a light fighter, you got no fucking chance, have you? Just the sheer travel time of the beams, he's got no chance. But against something big and slow, that Redeemer's probably still pretty good, right? Well, we didn't even come down. When you say the platform, is that the orbiting platform? I didn't even know where we were, dude. I was half asleep. I had an F8 and an F7A and melted the wrong... Oh my God, militia. Could you not like... I mean, do they not let you say like, look, dudes, I just misclicked, man. You know, can you not like put in a ticket or something, dude?
I'm telling you, everybody from the Paradigm down is just...
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about turrets. There's quite a lot of people are saying, like, at the moment, like the capital ships, as much as people are snapping them up, you know, I suppose as more and more people get timing them, they're just sitting ducks to small, fast craft. And what's even more weird, I've heard on the grapevine stuff, I don't know if this is true or not, and maybe it's public knowledge now, but apparently the Gladius is getting an enhancement to its maneuverability in it, dude. I mean, those Gladiuses, like, fucking hell, dude. You know, if you've got a blind spot on a ship and you're up against the Gladius, you've got big problems, right? I mean, obviously, it needs to be a competent pilot. But those Gladiuses are so maneuverable, man. And I believe the F7As as well, right? So is the F7A better than the Super Hornet? Is that what's happened? Or is the F7A, is that the actual Super Hornet? They're really hard to deal with, yeah. Those Gladiuses now, I mean, whether or not they're gonna, I suppose what we don't know is, are they gonna change something else to make up for it? But I suppose the Gladius is gonna get a lot of work though, right? In the lead up to Squadron 42, because it is like the flagship light fighter of the United Earth Empire, isn't it? And it's, let's be honest, we all know the Gladius is going to be a huge part of Squadron 42, yeah?
Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttle.
The F7A is like a military version, so you can't even buy it then, no? So it's something you had to participate in some sort of like quest, did you? Yeah, well, we wanted to take out the Polaris, Darth, so the Redeemer made sense.
Last call for passengers.
Especially if it had landed like SCR said, it would have been ideal. We probably could have like really torn a chunk out of it, couldn't we?
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle.
And if it's not a crewed Polaris, the Redeemer would have been a really nice one with 3 people on it. You know, we didn't know at the time there was going to be Hornets and things flying around. I reckon we could definitely have had that Polaris. I mean, I was about to say, it already looked pretty damaged when we were attacking it in the Curtis Blair ISR, so presumably it already saw something that hit it. I don't think that was us. It was a big old quest chain needing multiple stages. So the F7A is probably one of the best fighters in the game at the minute, but you had to participate in an event to do it. Is that right, Militia? Yeah. I don't know how I feel about things like that. It's hard, isn't it? It depends on how much better it is. Do you know what I mean? If one can, you know, quite clearly and pragmatically state that this is a without any shadows of a doubt, a superior ship to everything else in its class. And you can only do it through a series of quests in the game. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. It's a tricky one, isn't it?
The next shuttle.
I mean, it's better than putting it on the store and making it
Please prepare to
purchasable only. But at the same time, everything on the store ultimately ends up in the
Last call
game.
for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to.
But you know, what happens if that thing stays really good and there's no way any player can ever get it again? And now you've got some big dicks who are kind of technically, all things being equitable skill-wise, have got a significant advantage. It's kind of tricky, isn't it?
The shuttle is preparing to.
The F7A, the F8 and the Talon won the Thrustmaster PvP last year, really? Wow. So they are good then. It's tricky, isn't it? It's tricky if they lock accessibility to a ship out in a timed limited event. You know, we're in the realms of deep-rooted fear of missing out now, aren't we? You know, oh god, I've got to play because if I don't, there's going to be another event in a couple of weeks. No, I don't know. It's a tricky one, isn't it? You're right, Doc. There was no stream because of what was said in Discord. You're right, sorry. I didn't think I'd get back in time, mate. I reckon, Darth, we try corpse retrieval. I reckon we go in, nice and quiet, grab the corpses, get out, dude. Personally. Let's try that. Because we don't know what we're going into. So, I mean, even like just pop down in a little... let's see if I got my CAR or something. Just something really small. Low emissions, sneaking under radar. You know what I mean? We just want to drop it and get out, don't we? Let's see what I've got.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What about a little Pisces? Pisces rescue. I seem to have a whole host of Pisces available. Let's grab this. Where is it? Did that not just deliver?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Let's get a little shuttlecraft, see if we can drop in, grab the bodies, get the fuck out of there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
So it takes some bigger ships and run amok above us. So if you all go up top, just fucking pepper them, keep them busy. Let me swoop down in the Pisces and grab the bodies. Why is this taking so long? Hornet in stealth. Has the Hornet got cargo though? Can we get the bodies? I thought the Hornet was a fighter. It's not got cargo, has it? Oh no! Have you been locked up, SCR?
Sorry. That is
Oh, what the hell, dude?
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What the hell, dude?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
We seem to have ship retrieval issues again.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Are you in a cutty now, militia? You won't be able to get to our corpses though, will you? Oh shit, we're gonna have 2 sets of corpses. How am I gonna know which fucking corpse I want to go to? Oh shit, that's a good point. Oh shit, that's a really good point. Have I lost my corpse marker with all my ammo on it now?
I'm sorry. That is an invalid request.
Anyone know how that works?
Goodbye.
Oh shit, we shouldn't have engaged, man. We're playing like fucking noobs, dude. Is there any way to get out to look at what corpse markers we've got? I can't even see a corpse marker.
Your
Oh,
insurance
there.
claim has been sent.
Is that a corpse marker? There's only one. Do you only get the last death? Oh, that sucks, man. Is that right, SCR? Yeah, you only get your last death. Oh, man. Oh, that's a fucking wounder, bro. Oh, we're playing so badly, man. I suppose it's all part of learning, though, innit?
Has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
But we should have done what we did, but had like a second team just go and grab the bodies, man. We could have got mine, SCRs, and DARS back, shouldn't we? Perfect, Sam music, little violin playing. Yeah, these are the kind of things we've got to learn about, innit? Well, in that case, where sells a parallax ammo, guys? I'm trying to think where I picked up my parallax. Is it Cruel 1?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
How much have you got? I like a stack of like 50 plus, Darth. I might just go and grab some. What can it? What the hell was that? I've got this. I've got an F7C, whatever that is. So these are not the F7As, presumably, then, no? So these are like shit compared to the F7A, yeah? Why on earth is it not retrieving my Pisces?
Stand by.
Is anyone else on Horizon having ship retrieval issues? You've got your Rambler out. Mine just seems to be... Maybe these Pisces don't exist. Maybe they're like duplicates or something.
Welcome.
Maybe they don't actually exist. You know what I mean? It could be something like that, couldn't it? Anvil Pisces at Stanton Gateway, the Pathfinder. I could try claiming that one. What about God, Jesus Christ! I've got 3 fucking nomads, bro. What about a cutter? Oh fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Really? Right, cutter 3. I swear I just got number 1.
Stand by.
No, I've just had it delivered, Starkey. No, it's not even been on this server yet. It's just a direct deliver from the ethereal world of Star Citizen for retrieval. But it looks like it's doing it on all the ships. Look, I'm gonna need a lift somewhere else, guys. Anyone got a ship on Horizon? Give me a lift to Seraphim, just to I seem to have a fully fledged. Oh, you know what I should have done?
That is enough. Your plane
I should have claimed the Star Lancer as well, shouldn't I? Small hangar Darth. Can you give me a lift to Seraphim, please, bro? August done, like, I'm on my way, bro. Small hangar Darth, small hangar, yeah. How you doing, Starkey? You alright, dude? Okay. Here we go, lads. Here we go. I think Mr. Bad Habits was having some issues earlier, he said, with his his ship spawning upside down. I don't know if he fixed it. I'm fucking dying. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, dude. Oh dude, that went well. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? I didn't do anything. He's been saying that all night. I didn't do anything! I was just trying to find a seat then, Darth. My fucking cheeks hurt, mate. I was gonna say, I'll just find a seat somewhere on your cutter and I'll go and get a coffee. Oh my god, dude. Crime floor. Alright. Let's see if we can get back. It's great. I've been on this shuttle more times now than I have the rest of the fucking server. Oh dear me. So I rent a few seats for pilot school for Grumbani. Oh, things happen. They didn't touch anything, did you, Darth? These ships got a mind of their own, mate. Gremlins, bro. Gremlins. There's a lot of French people in chat, well. Bonjour, mon petit ami. Hi. Yeah, you did really well, Larian, yeah. Yeah, you did really well, man. Right, we'll try that again, shall we? Oh, I wonder if I can now retrieve my ships. I wonder, like, by persistent death loops, we'll be able to. Who's this handsome chappy? Oh.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
The shuttle is preparing to depart. Right, we shall have a nice seat. We shall relax.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Darth, how you doing, bruh? Fancy meeting you here. Oh dear. Yeah, I had this on. I'm trying to think where it was. I think it might have been on Seraphim, Mr. Bad Habits. down in the hangar. No matter what I did, it would not let me summon a ship. Wouldn't do it, dude. I'll get out and walk in a minute, Gimmer. I'll EVA back to my body. 68-hour stream, dude. Gosh, excuse me. I actually do need to get a drink, though. Yeah, I wonder why that's happening. I mean, obviously, I do need to claim the Star Lancer, but I don't really want to claim it at Horizon. I'd rather claim it at Seraphim. But what I also need to do is reset my respawn at Seraphim, because this Horizon respawn is a massive pain in the ass, man.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
I used to have that back in when I started playing 317, and I can't remember if I don't think we did. I don't think we ever figured it out. There was a different cruise control worked differently back then, didn't it? So I'm not sure if it actually was like different buttons or if the heads-up display was different. And it was really weird, wasn't it? It was essentially quite often, to be honest. And we had a lot of people that knew a lot about the game saying this just doesn't make sense, man. We just couldn't figure it out. But I would quite often get into my ship and I would quite often get into a ship and it would be in cruise control, but it wouldn't be in cruise control. It was in cruise control in the sense of it was immediate massive acceleration with no way of slowing it down. We found a way to slow it down, but 9 times out of 10 we crashed into something. So a good example of when it used to happen a lot was when we'd done a bunker run. I'd be in the bunker. I used to get that QE thing. Do you remember? You remember when we used to lose the ability to lead? And I'd get in my ship, and the second I did any kind of thrust, so normally, obviously vertical thrust to start off with, yeah, it would just go, it would go straight ahead. And it happened so often, it was like, I was terrified of parking in front of something. And then one day, it just stopped happening. And I haven't had it since. To be fair, I know it stopped happening before the changes to cruise control, though. So it's not like the changes to cruise control fixed it. But we could never figure it out, could we? But, we had people that were, watching it. We even went back on some of the VODs, and it was like, we know. Whoa, that was cool. Whoa. We know cruise control wasn't on because, there was something on the heads-up display to signify it, wasn't there? A change to some part of the HUD. But what we also noticed was that the only way to slow it down, and this was the thing that used to freak us out, wasn't it? Or it used to freak me out. Say I'm in the ship now, and it's in cruise control, and I'm not putting any inputs in, and it's just doing this, it's going ahead. The only way to make it stop, you couldn't brake, you couldn't do anything, yeah, was to actually press forwards, was to accelerate forwards even faster, and then it would stop me moving. It would go back into its what do you call it? What's flight assist off in this called?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Can't remember.
system.
Right, let's try the Pisces.
Stand by.
Something's definitely bought for me, look. Coupled, that's it, yeah. It's like, and it wasn't couple and decouple, we know that. Because again, that had a heads-up display element. But yeah, it's like, when it happened to me and I started accelerating forwards for no discernible reason, the only way to stop it wasn't braking or air braking, it was to accelerate forwards myself. And it would immediately cut forward throttle.
Sorry. That's
Strange as fuck, dude.
Your please visit us again. Goodbye.
I can't get a ship out. Oh, coming your ship, Darth.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, whoa, what the hell? Jesus, that was laggy then. Fucking hell, my cursor just stopped moving. You fly, alright. Are we going to your hangar, are we? I'm just gonna pop over to Seraphim. Rent a spaceship. Uber Planet. Oh, dude. I've had that where I can't summon my ship, and I've had it that when I can summon my ship, it's jumping all over the place. Yeah, that jumping around one's a major problem, dude. But what I've learned is that if a ship gets this purple silhouette, that's it, you're fucked. A purple silhouette and that's it. There ain't no fixing that, man. Purple silhouette, done. It's dead. You might not see it explode. It might look like it's still there, but you ain't getting on it. You are not getting on it, dude. Yeah, it was really frustrating, Mr. Bad Habits. It was really frustrating. And the thing is, do you remember it used to do it? It's like the game. I mean, look, you know, I'm not a conspiracy theorist or anything here, man. But I swear, I know when you think about it logically, because what I'm about to say is, it felt like, you know what, boys, how you doing? Oh, I tell you what, I like that armor, dude. You look like a proper spaceman, dude. It's like, what I remember is all the moments like final approach on a hangar, it would happen. Just coming into the hangar, boom, it would happen. Taking off when we'd necessarily, you know, we used to come in behind the turrets on the security stations, the ground security stations, so the turrets couldn't hit us. Oh, I'm not going to be able to. You're going to have to request air traffic control, dude. Unless everyone's got another fix for that. Or can you do it through your Moby Glass? I think someone did say maybe the Moby Glass worked. Oh, it's a subscriber. I mean, it actually looks really nice. You know what I mean? You look like a... Oh, dude, look at the... Jesus. Huh. Cheeky little cube map. Right, okay, so... right, so, yeah, just... you both want to lift a Seraphim then. This is nice. What is this? Is this a little... He looks quite... She looks quite nice. She's got a nice paint job, look.
Landing gear raised.
Landing gear raised. Oh, I didn't put her in, shit, I need to put her in, what's it? I can't fly with that advanced heads-up display. I really struggle with it, man. I just find it ever so weird. Right, let's throttle up. Let's go down to here. Let's go dinky 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 pinky dinky doos. Heads up display. Yes, yes, and yes. We'll go for... We've got a load of pips missing here. We might as well slam them in, right? Did I just miss a pip on guns? I quite like this new pip system. I'm not sure where it's ultimately going, but... Coming into the anger, it would happen. You always, yeah. Honestly, and what I remember, Mr. Bad Habits, is it always felt like the game was trying to fuck me. It really did. Because see, the thing is, what I wasn't taking into account was it used to do it quite a lot. That wasn't a disaster. You know what I mean? I could be in the middle of the fight and it would just suddenly happen. But I'm not. I haven't got a tangible point of reference in the world that was gonna. It wasn't a wall. There wasn't a wall in front of me. It didn't matter. So it always felt like it was a stitch-up job, you know? Like I was just cursed and the game knew I was in close proximity to something that I should not hit at rapid speed, you know? I tell you what I do, 100% without any shadow of a doubt, right? My V-Joy dead zone has changed. Like without any shadow of a doubt, mate.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on. Shields online.
Alright, let's get in there. Am I gonna be able to request ATC, guys? You did that a few times now. These days seems to be when switching quickly between nav and SCM and couple decouple and cruise control all at once. Same thing. Tap forward. Stop. Oh, so it's manifested itself in like a new way, has it? Oh, yeah. There you go. You see. There you go. You see. It's all these little weird little. I mean, I've been really lucky. I haven't had the issue for a while. I think I had one, didn't I? Recently, I slammed into the station. I think, but I think that was just user error, to be honest. I think it. You know, one could argue the symptoms were simple. Oh, sorry, the symptoms were similar. I think I was. I think I took my afterball, didn't I? I crashed in somewhere in Pyro, didn't I? I was going into one of the cylindrical donut landing zones on the inner circumference of the donut, and I'm sure I just pancaked straight into something, much to the amusement of chat. I can request ATC to land, right? That is a yes. Where's it given me? Can anyone see the landing? Oh, there it is. All right, let's make sure you get your respawn set as well, guys.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Thanks, Alexa. Whatever that was all about. Alexa's not going to help us, lads. Alexa don't care, dudes. Alexa's quit for the day, I think. Yeah, my feature is that dead zone's definitely gone. It's 100%. I'm having to move it way too much to Oh, there you go. Similar things to what we were talking about. Maybe. You know? Right, what are we doing? Landing gear down. We can't be far off it, can we? But that I know what I actually boosted then. That was me boosting. The only thing I don't like about these small ships now, I do feel like I have very little throttle control. Like, you know. There you go, boys.
Engines offline.
Now, do you think I can actually still summon... Hang on, where's Darth? Darth? Did we leave Darth behind? Does it land in your hangar or mine? That's actually a really good question. That's actually a really, really good question, dude. I don't know, bro. I'm going to assume it counts as my hangar. It's got to be, right? Mission success, got out of the hangar. Down the pub, Dick, yeah? Oh my god, look, it's not over yet, Dick. Jesus Christ, we got the dark elevator of doom here, bro. Yeah, I reckon if we look at this, this is going to say it's my... I really like that armor, Militia. That's nice. Nice to fly with you, dude. Reminds me, very reminiscent, I don't know if Doc's in chat, very reminiscent of a For All Mankind armor, actually. Yeah, my hangar, yeah, I thought it would be. Yeah. So the nice thing about this is it's minus 150 to plus 175. Oh, so it's like, was it called Pembroke armor? Well, there was two, weren't there? There was one that was particularly heat resistant, which was that the Pembroke or something? So yours is like, I mean, is that subscriber only then? Like only subscribers can get access? Oh, this dude looks nice. Right, I'm gonna start off with oh, for fuck's sake, what is with people, dude? If I really existed in this game, right, I wouldn't last a day without getting in a fight. I'm telling you, dude. I just wouldn't. There's no way I could deal with, like, dude, my personal space is my personal space. Things would be said, man. You know what I mean? It's constant jostling, dude. Story of your life in prison. How long? What was your sentence, dude? How long did you actually have, man? Was it hardcore? We want we want the. Where do we want? There we go. The principal insurance company, isn't it? Seraphim Clinic, transfer implant. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Right. So I'm gonna go back. I need to claim my need to claim my Star Lancer, don't I?
Be sure to stop by our pharmacy to get the quality medicines that you need.
Yeah, oh, it drives me. The thing is, right, Larry, what you have to remember is Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to make excuses, but I think some people just... They don't have the best computers. Probably spent $4 on ships, but don't have the best computers. Possibly the best internet. And I think desync's got something to do with it, dude. At times. I do wonder if people aren't doing it as maliciously as it... You know when you're walking like this and there's someone literally running straight at you and they crash into you? It's like, how? How could you not just sidestep, dude, you know? And I put it down to... I'd like to give the community the benefit of the doubt that they're not all just like brainless fucking twats. But maybe some of them are, dude. But I am willing to say, you know, like, maybe it's desync, dude. You know, maybe it's desync. Right.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see if I can even... Well, let's do the MISC, the Star... What is it? Star Lance attack, isn't it? Miss. Star Lance attack destroyed. What's this going to cost me? 13 minutes isn't bad.
Insurance claim has
An
been
expedited fee...
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
What the fuck? I didn't click that button, by the way. I haven't clicked a single button other than...
Moved to our storage facility.
Yeah, 13 minutes. So what's the expedite fee?
Insurance claim has been settled.
7,000. That's not too bad, is it?
Your vehicle has
Question. What do you want to do, guys? It looks so cool. It's like really neat. It's actually really cool, man. It's like, who's behind the mask? What's what is this red thing like impregnated in your chest, Militia? Is that like some sort of medi? It says medivac.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
5.5 hours? You're fucking kidding me. For real, dude? Dude, 5.5 hours. Wow. What does that equate to in real time in terms of, like, say, getting rocks? Holy wow, dude. That is a nasty sentence, man. You can't be asked with a joke. I was going to say, I wouldn't even know where to land. I mean, I could try. I'd give it a go, but I wouldn't actually know how to do it. Try Roblox, kids, all in your face. It's annoying on the same group. Personal stuff. Yeah, dude. Yeah. You know when people get too close to me, that's it, man. Game on, bro. Don't like it, dude. Don't like it at all, man. Back up, son. Back up. There's about to be a very serious problem here, mate. What is this then? It's a medical beacon flare thing. Oh shit! So like we could have put one of those on the ground when and SCR would have been able to see it because we were talking about flares earlier. No, we're going to try and get the corpses back. Oh no, we're not, are we? No, we're not going to try and get the corpses back. There's no point, is there? Yeah, there's no point. All your ships are here, Darth. The carrot, then the upgraded cutty. Upgraded cutty? What have they done to the cutty, dude? No, we got ripped apart by an F7A2. We took the Redeemer out. We were going to go down to the Polaris, but sadly there was an F7A apparently. There's no way we could hit it with the Redeemer guns, man. No idea if the many flares work. I don't think you can buy them either. It's a shame it puts it like in your chest, isn't it? It'd be nice if it like clamped onto your belt or something. Like the kind of cool though. Right. Does anyone know where I buy parallax ammo from? Is it Crew L1? Yeah. The only thing is, oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. It's like learn where the shift button is, bro, and learn to. It's like people that type in caps lock all the time.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I might just have a quick. Let me see if I can even get my Pisces. Let's see if I can even get a ship, man.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been
Yeah, I
delivered
can.
to the following
I might
location.
just take a quick run to Crew L1, and see if I can get some parallax. Yeah, I've done the respawn point. So what's the name of that website? Let's have a look. So if I go to, hang on, where is it? God, it's been so long since I looked anything up for this game. Games. And then we go to, what's the name of this game? Star Citizen. And then I go to, oh my god, Death of a Spaceman. Tony Z, Sitcon 2019, Building a Universe. Right, none of that. Seastone Universal Item Finder. All right, and then if I type in Parallax, yeah, Parallax Energy Assault Rifle. Rifle battery, I want, don't I? Crew L1, I was right. You can get it from Crew L1. Do they sell it at, where are we? They only sell it at Pyro. Well, the only places in Stanton are Area 18, Crew L1, Everest Harbour, Mick L2, Microtech. That's basically it. You can get it at the jump points, but Crew L1's the closest for me, isn't it? Oh, you can get it at Seraphim. What, really? Oh, it's not on... Oh, hang on then. Because it's not on... It doesn't say I can buy it from... It doesn't say you can on the item finder, Riley. So is the item finder out of date now? Do we not use that anymore? Oh, cool, dude. I'll go and get some then. That saves me a trip. Where's the... Over there. Maybe that's not a website that is updated anymore then. I always thought these databases were like pretty much on the fucking ball, dude. Galleria, don't we? Just get it from like, I think there's an actual weapons store in there, Riley. Thanks for that, mate. Saves me a trip, dude. Fuck's sake! It's fucking assholes, dude. You can clearly see someone in the elevator. Saw your fucking feet off, mate. It's time to get that blood eagle shit out, dude. I'll tell you what, let's have a look at the old map. Gallery, armor shop. No, armor shop maybe. Oh, there's not even a gun shop here. Administration. Oh, live fire. Oh, God, this freaking map, dude. Live fire weapons we want, don't we? Yeah? Lovely jubbly boys. Lovely jubbly. Back that way we want to go. Yeah, well, I just assumed it was quite hard to get parallax stuff because I thought that was the whole point. Like, they're quite a fun new weapon. I thought they might make you work for the ammo. So I checked that Seastone Universal Item Finder, and the closest for me was Crew L1. So I thought, well, why not then? I didn't realise I could get it because it doesn't mention Seraphim on there, so. And I like to just buy a big wedge of it. There's just like no reason not to be honest. So if we do, I think I'd like. What, I think it stacks in 50, doesn't it, the parallax? So if I buy 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, drop it down one. Oh, shit. Well, that's expensive as fuck. Not really. 20 grand in fucking ammo. Fucking hell. Can I get med pens as well? You know what hurts more? My cruise. Buy. Oh, I think I lost some med gel as well, probably. Maybe they sell crews here. I think they do, don't they? Nice, boys. Nice. Buy. I should have put it in. So if I do. Oh yeah, Oh, that's interesting. Can you not change the location for purchase? That's interesting. So, because you can do this, can't you? Choose destination, Seraphim Station. So if I chose that and then clicked buy and then did that. Ah, yes, it has it. Ah, right. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see, I see, I see. And then if I do parallax, go in there. And click buy on that. Things there. Buy. Well. Okay, why not, right? Why not, boys? Why not? You know what I mean? There's no point like running out of ammo in the middle of a fight, is there? Eh? You know what I'm saying? I just want to get some P4 ammo, don't I? That would be a 5 gram. I won't worry about that as much. We'll get 10 of those. And what was the other thing I bought? I did med pens. Med pens. Med pens. Buy 10, down 1, click. Now, in theory, I don't need to go to the station here now, do I? Lovely fucking jabbly, boys. Lovely bloody jabbly. And hey, guys, I know no one else playing any other game is going to understand what I mean by this following statement. But how cool was that? That all of that inventory shit just worked, man. Because, like, it didn't used to, did it? It really didn't used to. You know, you could be waiting days to buy a med pen, you know? It was like, nah, nothing's working, dude. I mean, you'd buy it, and then, like, 1 minute it'd be there, the next minute it wouldn't. Yeah. Oh, it was awful, dude. Absolutely terrible. Grim's going to turn into a pirate this right. What are we doing? What are we doing? How do you combine all your ammo? Right click. There is a hotkey for that as well, though, isn't there? And I can't think what it is. But, like, say you've got... wrong button. Say you've got, like... Really? Say you've got, like, 6 or 7 magazines. If you right-click on it, you can do combine all ammo. But I'm sure there's a hotkey for that as well. The thing is, the hotkey didn't seem to work as well, I found. Like all things, it's almost like, you know, like emotes sometimes seem to stop more. Alt 1 is it, Star? Thank you. Isn't that display with combat helmets the total ammo counter? Oh, I don't know. It tells you total ammo. Or is that only on bandolier? No, total ammo's on your bottom right, isn't it? You got a gun. I don't think it's the display. I think it's use all the ammo on you when you're pulled without having to reload the mag and put mag on your I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. Let me just check I actually have got my bandoliers. Because I like this thing. This thing's handy, man. Yeah, you can see like I'm one shy there. But you still have to drag... Oh no, that's a P4 slot, isn't it? Oh yeah, my med pens are not... There you go. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, 3P4, 5 parallax. Okay, boys. I'm suited, I'm booted, I'm ready to rumble. This dude looks like he looks like a beetle, don't you think? He looks like a weird beetle man. It's kind of nice. I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks pretty cool. He looks like he's wearing some sort of battle ceramic. Some sort of beetle insect man. He looks like he should be grounded. SCR, are you fucked then? Are you out for the day because you got done? Darth Militia, do you want to do anything? You had a Polaris too big for you. What did you do with it? You melted it? You like a C2 with an Ursa / CAR Atlas and an MTC. What's an MTC? I know what the Nurse and the CAR and the C2 are. There's a carrack in the large hangar, so I can look at my inventory. I'll come and have a look at. I'll come and have a look at your carrack. I think we still got access to a carrack. I'm sure I saw it earlier. Carrack. Let's go and have a look. I have to say the game's playing well today. We had a little bit of a frame rate wobble earlier when we were down on Daymore. when we were moving through the Hathor site. Oh, fuck me. This is bigger than I remember, dude. Whoa. It's loads bigger than I remember. Look at them chonkadonk landing gears, man. Holy shit. I love this. This is probably my favourite ship in the game, the Carrot. I'm not really into my sleek contours. I like my Drake ships, but there's something about the Carrot that just tickles my pickle, man. The Reclaimer is like my favourite in the sense that, you know, I'll probably never own one. There's so many ships I would buy before I got a Reclaimer. You know what I mean? But I love the Reclaimer. I think she oozes style, ambience, and some sort of passion in her design, right? But this Carrot, I love the Carrot, man. Something about this thing. Really like it. And of course, she's got that lovely med bay and everything, hasn't she? And she's got, you know, the Carrot with a nice little Pisces C8R docked in the top. Some ground vehicles. Oof, oof, very nice shit. She's like a proper explorer. You know, I'd have my daily run on the Carrot, like, if I ever get to get one. This would be something that I'd like. I don't know. This is the thing I'd like to tour around in a little bit. You know, not really into my jumps, you know, like the 890 jump. Don't really care about that shit. It's beautiful, it's kind of cool, but not something I'd ever aspire to own. But well, how do we do the plate? Oh, there we go. I love that little blast plate, or just stop crashing your vehicles into our door. You minded SCI, yeah. I can't believe you got put in prison, man. So we got twin elevators either side. These are the things. So are these modular yet or not? Can we actually take these modules out? Because, in fact, can we even open the doors? Oh, I think you still don't have the external access on these doors. You got to be shitting me, dude. Or can I? Dude, you've got to be kidding me. We still can't access the Carrot store. Oh, you cannot. Oh. Well, I suppose that's obvious. Yeah, that was always going to be an issue. How did you do that, dude? Oh, is it a button up there? Dude, that's a game changer. Is there no way to lower the whole module? Like as if it's on a crane. Because that would be fucking awesome. So they've sort of made it better. Oh, I love the way. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I love that. On that pivot point with them big hydraulics, that's gorgeous, dude. Yeah, because look, you can see. I mean, there is no way that thing is not designed to be modular. And is it 3 of them, or is it? Yeah, 3 of the damn things, look. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, it's like a glimpse of the future of the mighty Carrack, innit? I love that, bro. They're like the scoops on the big bulldozers. That's awesome, man. Your son asked me what's the point of the 890 jump. I suppose it's a proper cruise liner, isn't it? I mean, it is the cruise ship of the verse, right? It's. I'm sure it'll play a role in fleets and parties and role play, and I mean, they did a great series of missions with it, didn't they? Where we had to go and rescue the hostages, you know, as if some high-flying, hot totty upper echelons of the social hierarchy had been kidnapped and ransomed or whatever from pirates. It's yeah, it's a swanky ship. What I imagine it will be for is a bit like whether or not we ever see it in the vision I've got, I don't know. But you know, like in because I see your point. I've still not really answered the question of what is the purpose of it. But do you know, doing Robigo runs in Elite Dangerous, where you go somewhere, Robigo or wherever it is, and you pick up a load of passengers, don't you? And then you do a little round-robin trip, sightseeing tour, don't you? And you get paid millions. Like fucking millions, dude. It's like the dumbest way to make money in a video game ever. But it's so lucrative, right? Imagine that in this. So, like, you might actually get a contract to take some, you know, rich kid, Apple, Bill Gatesy, whatever he is, Zuckerberg wannabe, and his entourage of basically tits, is what I'm saying. An entourage of booby women, or naked men, whatever you're into. And you can watch them frolicking in the swimming pool and the jacuzzis while you set it on cruise control and crash on pyro because you're too busy playing with yourself. But I guess that's what it's going to be there for. There's presumably going to be missions where you can. It's like imagine it's like an Uber delivery mission, yeah. But they're not going to come on your crappy little Pisces, yeah. You've got to own an 890 jump to take this, you know, incredibly wealthy bureaucrat or something, you know, through pyro and to the other side, you know, to another system. So I bet the 890 jump's got some cool missions coming, man. You know, as a luxury cruiser, and maybe even having to have it as a, you know, with an escort or something, you know. But anyway, but if obviously speaking to you like boobs, yeah, it'll be a way to get, like, you know, like GTA 6 has got boobs everywhere, yeah. So obviously in space, not a lot of boobs. Well, at least not that you can see because of, you know, the important nature of, like, you know, wearing spacesuits. But on the 890 jump, there's literally a swimming pool and a load of jacuzzis and saunas, isn't there? So boobs. They can't make the doors going down because it's a door. And their code just supports open and close, not three. They can't make the doors going down. What do you mean they can't make the doors going down? Don't know what you mean. I mean, they could easily just add that, couldn't they? They've already got this bit coming down. Yeah. So there's no reason why they couldn't add an extendable ramp at the end. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about the whole module coming down. Which is 100% going to happen, right? There is no way this whole thing hasn't been designed to be modular. How do you do it? Why the two? Oh, starboard and port side. That's cool. Yeah, they could definitely add like an extendable ramp, couldn't they? Coming out, so you could get in and on that. But it's really just for unloading purposes, isn't it? Just like it's like everything with this game though. If you're not on the same Z-axis as the floor and the thing you're unloading, it can be problematic, can't it? That's why the Taurus is so damn good, man. You know, you are always on the exact same plane in the freight elevator to your cargo bed, aren't you? It's the same thing with the Caterpillar? I noticed you just mentioned it, Solix. The Caterpillar still doesn't go to the floor, or does it go to the floor? Fingers crossed on passenger runs in Star Citizen you can actually space the passengers. Yeah, I mean, who knows where that could all lead. Yeah. Right, so what else have we got on this thing? It's been a long time since I was in this. So what are these? Are these just like lockers? Are these like armor lockers? Maybe. Why are the ships so dark? Have you not turned the lights on? Aft turret. Got all this room, man. Even the turret access itself is like just gloriously spacious, isn't it? Ah! There's your fuses, look. I don't think I've ever... They only just added all these fuses. I assume this is all going to be part of engineering, right? Alright, so you've got the sub deck, the habitation deck, the technical deck, and the... Oh, let's go and look at this cartography deck. Is that the one with the big globe room? Fucking hell. Oh, you've already got your Pisces in here, man. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's so cool, dude. Use cartography. So you actually use this. Yeah. It's moving, boys. This here is, yeah. Definitely. 100%. How do I get out of it? Hang on, how do you get out of the... I'm stuck. Dude! How do I get out? I can't. Oh, the same as a seat. Oh, it's classed as a seat. Ah, thank you. Thank you, dude. I thought it was like an ASOP. I thought I could just like walk away from it. Whew. 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 Jesus. Right, so that's the cartography deck. And the cartography deck, so you got escape pods. Oh, look at this. Look at this central eating. With black miasmic smoke. What's that? Oh. Is this is this dockable up here, or is this just the access for the C8R area? Or can you actually clamp things here? I'm sure I remember putting some Furies on it, but I don't think they actually clamped down, did they? You're right, Moo. How are you, man? No, it's just been a long time, Wilkes. Yeah, long time. It's always been one of my favourite ships, the Carrot, dude. I really like it. I've always had a soft spot for this thing. I just think that this was one of the you know, like the first big ships I thought, yeah, I like that. You know, a lot of the stuff, you know, even for a small crew, I always felt the Carrot was like a, I don't know, you can have some fun with this with a small crew, exploring, you know, new parts of new systems and things. We'll go down to the technical deck. You know, she's not gargantuan. You know, like a Polaris. You know, you know, you can't fly around a Polaris on your own, right? It's just silly, right? How do you get out? Doors, please. Did I click that? Yeah, so that's the C8R or Pisces hangar, isn't it? In there. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense, Soul Legs. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense to have it clampable, because that there is where we were just standing, which would then make this pointless. But I'm sure we put Furies on it, dude. And we were able to fly around, right? And the control unit is weirdly here. And I've never understood why it's not in here. Could probably do with an internal one. Maybe quarantine. You're not allowed out until we let you out. If I could fit a golem in there. Oh, I never thought about that. They made it so you can't. Yeah. Oh, the bastards. Hang on a minute. Where's the button to open that at? What the hell? Was it that? I didn't click anything. Oh, yeah. There it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can see the window up there and the two doors. Yeah, because it wouldn't make sense, would it, Solex? Be nice if I don't know. I mean, yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, up on there, I saw a YouTube video of that. Yeah, that's a long time when I saw that. A long time ago that was. So you're all right, me. Thanks, Wilkes, as well. I've got one, but I'm considering getting the Odyssey. Seems like it will kill the Carrot when it drops. Well, don't worry about things killing things, dude. This is the mindset that is causing issues. Because what they do is they sell you a really nice ship, and then they make the old ship a bit shitter than the new ship, so everyone just upgrades. This is the problem with the game, man. You know, and then you'll buy the Odyssey, and then you'll be butter when the fucking Odyssey is a piece of shit and something else comes along as well, you know? Don't worry about it. Nothing's going to be made irrelevant, not for people that are not playing it for micro dick syndrome. Enjoy the ships, man. Enjoy them for what they are. It doesn't matter. The Ironside's that big caterpillar looking mofo, isn't it? Like 4 caterpillars stuck side by side. See, the Carrot's got... Yeah, I just think you said it feels... The Carrot's got a homely vibe. I feel like this is the kind of thing like a... I don't know. like a small crew. It feels personal, the carrot. There's a lot of space in it, isn't there? It's a huge ship with a ton of space. It's the other elevator. Yeah, look, even these little like, because this is a crafting station, isn't it? Look, anvil repair. I think, oh, maybe not then. I was gonna say maybe we could make the old pyro tool or something in there. But yeah, look, all this. It's kind of nice. Is that what they call the ironclad? The Fatter-pillar. The Fatter-pillar. Wait, so what's the Odyssey then? So which one's the Odyssey? Someone else mentioned that recently. Yeah, look, drone operator seat. I have no idea what drones are going to be in this game in terms of their functionality and what they actually are capable of. But yeah, look. That's kind of cool, man. I didn't even remember this, dude. So you've got 2 drone operators. Cool, dude. Really cool, man. This is the one. This is the one that I feel like, you know, going into somewhere. If Pyro wasn't, say, like such a hot potato of villainy and scum, the carrot would be a nice one. It's just something about it, innit? You know, like you got this wonderful sort of central station. You got, you know, your standing command station with this glorious glass cockpit, and then you've got upstairs. You've got like your normal bridge thing, haven't you? The upper bridge. Can I? Am I on the upper bridge? So what's the lower bridge look like then? Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, these are the suspended chairs, aren't they? Yeah, these are glorious, man. Look at that view, dude. Sort out my Taurus, please. You know, look, no giant scaffolding in the middle. There's a design thought, right? You like your new Lamborghini? Yeah, I guess think a bit of 2x4 right in the middle of the windscreen. There you go. Brilliant. Oh, Darth, have you got your MSR? If Alarian's in chat, should we show him the secret chamber? Oh, look, he's got a teddy bear, look. Look at this, it's so swank, isn't it? Proper swank. The captain's got nice quarters, dude. Yeah, the Expanse. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, Expanse vibes. See how much better illuminated it is, don't it? Look, we've even got a billiards table, or space billiards, or Birmingham pool. Look at that. This is how the real kids dream, man. Ooh, look, even the bunk room and everything's like so snazzy. I would totally sleep in here, dude. Got its own shower facilities, look. Gonna do a mold inspection. Very clean, Darth. Very clean. Very good. Nice use of viricidal as well, I can see. Oh, personal storage as well. I just lost a knife fight in prison. Have you just been shanked? Oh my god, dude. You've been shanked and lost your rocks, mate. That sucked balls, dude. Oh, look at this, look at these, look at these. Beautiful. But that's like some sort of like Egyptian fucking silk or something. Alright. We've also got the dinner area. Dining table. Some things to pretend we're having a meeting, look. And a nice chocolate bar. An energy bar. Are these functional? No. It really is a secret area in my MSR anymore. With 20 seconds of me letting anyone mine, everyone is crawling inside it. Yeah, but Larian's never seen it. Or probably hasn't seen it. Oh, this is the med bar. I always like the med bar. It's almost like this little decontamination zone in it. My eyes! My eyes! We got a nice little laboratory. This is where we're going to cure Darth from his spontaneous death disease. Yeah, and then you've got this, which you can use as a respawn point up here on the digital medical assistant, can't you? Which we won't do today. He's got a bed over there, bed over there. Even got your O2 tanks here, man. Oh, it's so cool, man. Alright, so what else have we got that I may or may not have missed? What the hell's that? What's this? Oh, that goes... Oh, I know where that goes. That goes back down to the entrance, doesn't it? Near the rear hangar. Or front hangar, is it? What's that? Ships are ever so dark, Darth. Habitation deck, which is where we are, isn't it? And then you've got the sub deck. That's kind of neat, man. Well, I'm gonna have a walk through. I like this being up above all the cargo. We have all like our supplies as we go delving deep into the outer reaches of space and beyond. Like detail, you know, like the cargo netting and stuff on the sides as well. It's a proper chonker ramp, innit? Kinda cool, dude. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that cockpit. Just saying. Yeah? Look. Jesus, it's huge. Nice shit, man. With their own little... It's got that kind of Star Trek-y vibe as well, hasn't it? You know, having the little shuttle in it. And your bridge. It's kind of cool, man. Obviously, I know it's not as big, but... I assume these turrets are pretty big. I don't know what size they are. I mean, she doesn't seem to have that many external guns, does she? Presumably, she's got an under turret, some side turrets, and what I think was a large rear turret. I don't know what's slaved to the pilot, if anything. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god, dude! What the fuck, bruh? No, I'm fucking not, Claire. Oh my fucking days, dude. You're a fucking danger to be around, bruh. Dude. Bring it the fuck back up now. Dude. Mom! Mom! It's getting dark, Mom. I can hear things scuttling around. Well, there you go. There's the inside of a fucking ambulance. I ain't going out there, but you know there's going to be evil things. Alright, let's just pretend that didn't happen. Look, what? Oh, Jesus. Oh, don't move, Grump. Don't move. You notice how I'm playing by the rules of Star Citizen. We're in a place we shouldn't be. I'm just not moving. go, right? You've seen things that you're not supposed to see there. I'm taking you down into the lower depths of purgatory there, lads. Fucking hell, Darth! That's the glorious Mercury star run. Oh, is it? Why does it look... Ugh. Why is it green? That's horrible, dude. Oh, I don't like the green. The Mercury Star Runner should be that beautiful red, black, well, red, grey, white. Now she looks like a shitty Thunderbird, dude. Oh, it's got a fair old punch then, Wilkes, yeah? Yeah, the green don't see it, the MSR, man. Yeah. The thing is, you never know until you're up and on it, though. There's something just iconic about the colours of the standard MSR. The green, yeah, it's like... you know, like, you just don't go. Nah, that's not your colour, mate. It's just not your colour. And it's red as well, look. Red and green. That's a massive... No, you should never mix red and green, right? You should never mix red and green. That's just wrong. How do you actually open the back of this? I've actually forgotten, dude. Is it the king or the queen? I can never remember. So, is Ilarion in chat? Have you seen this thing, dude? This is the MSR. This is the Mercury Star Runner, right? This is like one of the sort of like... You know, like a Cutty Black is just widely regarded as a fucking awesome ship, yeah? The MSR is like for people with more money. This thing's kind of cool, dude. She's fast. She's basically like the Millennium Falcon, but done posh. and yeah, she's got all these like little secret areas. Now, obviously, this isn't a secret area. This is just all her engineering sort of section. But obviously, sadly, everyone knows now. But like, look, there's like little secret things that you shouldn't know about. Look. So there's a little hidden button there, which takes you through there, right? Look, naughty, right? But we won't show you that. That's how we come out, right? You can close that up. Little secret, little smuggling section. And then we've got. I can go up the ladder. She's got this. Can you actually go up the ladder? Or do you have to parkour up it if you don't use the elevator? So she's got the scanning room, which obviously isn't functioning yet, so we're yet to see this gameplay loop, aren't we? But really nice detail in everything. And then we've got these twin... Are these the turrets? Are these the turrets? Yeah, look, this is kind of cool. Look, you've got like 2 remote turrets adjacent to one another, which is kind of cool, right? Turret down, turret up. More engineering-y shit. It's all like a scanner, isn't it? Which is all oh, lights off. Lights on. There we go. Recreation room. And this is where there's a chessboard, look. Hang on, who's Nick the Peace? Or is it? Which one is it? Is it this? No, it's not. Does it have to be... what? Hang on, that's not right. Has something changed here? Hang on a minute. Can I just squeeze past militia? It seems to be saying no appropriate item. Oh. Is it? Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on, I can get it. Maybe? we go. Yeah, check this out, Larry. Look. Secret bit of Larry. Look. Secret smuggling, old bro. For your whatever you fancy, dude. You know what I mean? Look at it. Obviously, no security services out there know anything about this. It's a closely guarded secret. You must not tell anyone. All right? No one knows except you and I, bro. All right? It's actually a surprising amount of room down here, dude. And this brings you out where I just showed you. So you can see you got like a little bit of room here. And that door there is back to that little secret panel. This is the Mercury Star Runner, otherwise known as the MSR. It's kind of cool, right, Lara? She just got... Can you not use the stairs, then? I swear, I know you can parkour up. And then you've got the bridge, obviously. I love these doors, man. A lot of people hate this ship because of the amount of doors in it. I love the fucking doors in this thing. It's got these lovely seats that go up. Look at that. And that's what she looks like up on top. And you can sort of see, you know, she's got that, you know, this is obviously not the Millennium Falcon, but she's got that kind of vibe, right? Like a rich boy's Millennium Falcon. Because she also just happens to be extremely fucking fast as well. Although I don't know if she's as fast as she used to be, comparatively speaking, with other ships in the verse now. But she was always quick, man. Very, very quick. A great acceleration on her. You know, she built to jump in, jump out, get a fucking round the verse as fast as you can. You know what I mean? Yeah, gaming. It does look a bit like a gaming mouse, doesn't it? Have you I noticed fuses in nearly all the ships now, dude. I've been doing a little bit of salvaging. I've been noticing fuses everywhere. Yeah. Oh, do you mean in the crawl space? Oh no, I didn't, dude. No. I didn't see fuses down below. I saw fuses back behind the bridge area, dude. Yeah, here, look. She's still one of the fastest ships in the way. Oh, so she is. So she's maintained that speed, yeah. And no doubt she'll be pretty stealthy as well. I'm sure this is, you know, be able to put loads of stealth modules on her. Because there's obviously this scanning. Because she's obviously a data miner. You know what I mean? Gonna steal and trade and transport digital data at great costs through dangerous space. And it's kind of cool, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. A bit too posh. I think that's the point. She's kind of like, her real role is these, you know, a data transporter. But she just happens to be, you know, a little bit cheeky in design, a little bit of smuggling. Data runner by day, bit of cheeky smuggling, really though. Kind of cool though, right? The Cascal run, get some spice. But yeah, she's not a shit, man. A lot of people really like this one. Nice bit of room in here. Well, we made millions out of this, didn't we, Darth? Like probably hundreds of millions. Do you remember it, Darth? Darth and I used to ram this thing so full of, like, was it 32 SCU containers of contraband? And it was so bad, dude. We couldn't get out of the fucking, what was it after time, could we? Do you remember? We had to jiggle them out and actually use like 1 SCU to a 2 SCU to get out. Yeah, they were the good old days, man. It was mad, wasn't it, Darth? We made so much money out of it, man. Good fun, dude. Yeah, she's gorgeous shit, man. Gorgeous shit. No, I did not. I did not make a fucking Dune reference. Thank you very much. What did Han Solo run on the Castle run? What did he smuggle? Ah, goes to show that actually now everyone's laughing at you, dude, isn't they? Eh? Eh? Don't you feel stupid now, Cascal? Evil laugh. Ah, you see? Ah, destroy. Chop, 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 chop. Heavyweight fighter of the world. Down in one, Cascal. Dude! Fuck my... Really? I think I'm going to make it again, boys, if I stay really still. I thought I saw a weird shadow then. Oh my god, dude. I've never actually done this before. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do this, are you? I don't like it, bro. I don't like it. This is where I have to get my account reset. And I get a funny email from them saying, why? And I say, last time I bedlogged on a hangar. Well, that was stupid, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm sorry. You have to wait a week. Oh, really? Alright. Oh, the glorious cap that's in the... This is a... See, everyone buys the C2. Anyone that buys the C2 is a boring old man. And basically, you own a Volvo in the real world. Now, if you're a real man, like a real space trucker, you get a Caterpillar. This is a real trucker. This is the kind of trucker that, like, practices his arm wrestling while he's trucking with a bit of wire and a barbell. And swigs beer on the M25. You know what I mean? This isn't rich boy. These dudes wear caps. You know what I mean? A lot of them C2 pilots, mate. This is real trucking. Real space trucking, dude. Let's have a look, because they've changed these, haven't they? Open. Alright, there's no difference. That's how they used to work. Shit. Oh. Well, I mean, alright, okay. Alright, that's actually not bad, to be honest. Oh. Oh, no, it did work. Well, that's fucking cool, dude. Oh, I like that. That's neat. And because these are 100% modular, right? Gotta be, right? 100%. Ooh, cargo. Yeah, I love this shit. I really like the Caterpillar. Dude, what is all this shit in your Caterpillar? Do you know? Is it worth anything? I can't get down. I'd have to go up, wouldn't I? Oh, dude, do you remember when we put the Furies in the Caterpillar? Oh my god, that was so cool, dude. Oh, dude, do you reckon that will work now? Because we had problems with it, didn't we? Alarian, did you remember seeing the Furies? Do you remember those tiny little bubble ships? We put a Fury in each one of these bays, man. So, like, the pilot could open all the doors and go... The Furies could come flying out. But sadly, when we did it, I'm going to be honest, it was in a bad time for Star Citizen, dude. She was not in the greatest of places, man. We used to get, like, audio bugs. Oh, God, it was a train wreck, bro. Am I going the right way? Where's the front of this thing? It's that way, at that end, isn't it? so cool. And the thing is, you can imagine like all the pilots running along these gantries to get to their own unit, Alarian, and then oh, what the fuck? I like the fact like getting down the ladder is really easy because you just get near it and you just like auto snaps to it. I do like that, but at the same time, I also didn't like it when it happened in the middle of combat. System access, right? No, I don't know my way around. The arse end of this ship is nightmare fuel, isn't it? EVA hatch. Didn't even know it got one. So. What we got down here? Dude, this thing is so much bigger than I remember. Fucking hell. This is the external elevator, isn't it? No, it can't be because there's cargo on it. What the fuck is that? Is that a component? What the hell, dude? I don't remember these either. What's that down there? What the fuck? What have they done to the caterpillar, man? Oi, 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 oi. Whoa, dude. Nice engine room, right? I think this was always here, right? And as in always looked the same. Spacious, isn't it? So that's the turret then. Bloody hell, I'm lost. This is the one thing about the caterpillar, man. I used to do some runs in this thing. And the amount of times I'd still never make it. It's up here to the right, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, look, really nice little crew area as well. Yeah, you got loads of cargo on here, dude. Like tons of it. Isn't there a giant tractor beam thing going on this? Is this the one that you have to do boost to get it off the ground? Just look at that, man. What an epic ship. Because that's the turret, isn't it? Turret control room on the right hand side, and we're actually there on that left hand side, aren't we? God, she's beautiful, dude. He really is gorgeous, man. So shame we don't have volume or sound anymore, do we? Yeah, look. She can barely take off, man. Those legs, dude. Isn't that gorgeous, bro? Oh, God. She's so good, bro. She's so nice. What a shit. Gorgeous, lads. Absolutely gorgeous. Love it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, how do I get out of there? There's a set of stairs, isn't there? Down the stairs. Yeah, down the stairs. And then if you come round to the right, don't you? There's a elevator around here. Yes! You see, I do know my way around these fucking ships. Ish. That's glorious, man. Such a cool cargo ship, man. Like I said, if you're gonna do it with some panache. Don't pussy out in a C2, dude. You don't see enough of these things in the verse, man. They're glorious. You're right. I think streaming. I try and stream every day. It's not often I don't, but I hope to, mate. I'm kind of pushing the boat out a bit here, mate. It's been quite a long time since proper shut eye now, mate. How are you doing, automated? You alright, man? Cause a pile up halfway down the M20. Yeah, prop space trucker, man. It's not. You can probably get pleasantly drunk on the M25, yeah. Time to get out and have a slash when you need one as well, Dr. Gnosis, right? The auto ladder thing would be cool if you had a gun out and it didn't work, so you'd have to put your gun away to access the ladder. Yeah, it would like auto prevent you. Yeah, that's a good idea actually, yeah. Like a fail safe. This style's more about industrial rusty. Yeah, I've always said the same thing. It's a Drake ship, mate. I love the Drake ships. Fucking love them, dude. I'm telling you now, the Reclaimer was made by Drake, and no one will ever be able to tell me they didn't. I've got a piece of law that explains it. There is no way the fucking Reclaimer was made by anyone other than Drake, dude. It's all a lie, bro. It's been subcontracted out, I'm telling you, man. I've got a few, and anytime I'm on, you're always welcome to return in the Corsair. Is that the cat? Yeah, that's the cat, man. Gorgeous ship. I've got to remember, I must admit, is it a Carrack, Caterpillar, Reclaimer? God tier ships, man. Love them. Like, oozing. Like, I don't know. Style, man. You know? Yeah, this is the problem. Everyone goes over ease of play, man. The CT's... He's just a pussy. He's just a pussy if you fly a CT. It's like getting a job driving a lorry, yeah, but you don't want the lorry they give you because you're really a millionaire. So you get your own lorry, and it's got like auto drive and like heated seats, you know what I mean, and cup holders, you know what I mean. It's like a Tesla truck, yeah. It's for pussies, dude. This is a dude. The dude that flies this thing, he's got boots. He's got probably got 14 sprogs scattered around the verse, man. He's got a bit of an alcohol problem. Minor drug addiction problem. He's got a really cool cap. Like a really cool cap. Like one of those caps that like looks like it's been around for eons, you know? Bits of oil on his boots. He's like a man. He's like a Texan. So he's like a Texan. And people that drive the C2 are like woke hippies. yeah, that's it, yeah. With rainbow hair, yeah. These dudes look like Jason fucking Statham. Yeah. There you go. That's all you need to know, bro. Yeah, I see it there. It looks like it's a gorgeous ship, the way it is. The thing is, it flies really nice as well. You're a bit jittery in the Caterpillar. You're right, talking to Texas, Ix. You're right, Ix. How are you, man? Flies better, lands better, can do combat in it. Yeah, it's for pussies, mate. It's for pussies. Yeah, it's still got the Eddie Stobart badge on the back. Yeah. Part bleeding timers, mate. This thing takes skill, man. This is a man's shit. Yeah, that thing is glorious, man. Like you said, you might technically be more efficient in a CT, but really everyone's laughing at you. This is what it's all about, mate. The mighty Caterpillar. Look. It's got. I wonder what they've done with the front one, though. What have they done with the front? Because this has the. Can you get up on that as well? Because this one's got the front loading section, hasn't it? Could we get a Fury in that or not? Is anyone here playing Night Rain? What's this Night Rain all about then? Any good or not? Atmosphere. Interesting. Retract. I love these. These are great. These are a really nice change, aren't they? That makes such a difference as well. I'd really like to try and get some Furies in one of these again. Oh my god, that looks so cool, dude. Wrong switch, or... Oh, that's that door. How do I open this? Oh, here we go. Look at all the hydraulics on that. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, dude, that's so slick. You've used the cat for years. Yeah, I get it, dude. I get it. But you know you let yourself down. A little bit. Every night you go to bed, a little piece of you dies inside. Oh, dude. I've become old. I used to be young, space trucking, and then I got old with a bit of a dodgy hip and a bad knee, and I sold out and got a C2. You see. you kind of know. You're just another step closer to the grave, militia. C2 pilots, mate, they live in the dream, dude. They still got life in the blood, you know? The arc's still pumping strong, bro. You know what I mean? If I had a horse that big, I need a ladder and a prayer to get on it. How are you, Ix? How's the fam, man? The problem with the C2 is people see me in a C2, they know you have hot cargo for them. People see me in a Caterpillar by the time just leave the poor bastard alone. Even the most discerning of pirates sees a Caterpillar and goes, come on, lads. Just leave him alone, mate. He's like a dude, isn't he? He's a dude. He's a space trucker dude. You can't shoot at him, mate. Come on, let's go pick on a Hercules pussy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Or like I said, I was too busy laughing at you. Jumped away. If you fell off that horse, you'd have to decide to write your will for you at the greatest. Gorgeous, isn't it? You'd like 6. Just all these modules. Each one of these modules through this ship, you can have as a different crafting room. Like you can have like your thingy room, and then in here you can have your other thingy room, and then leading on to your thingy room, dude. And it just goes on and on, mate. And like, just think of all the things you could craft, dude. A different module, you know, a bit of leather working, a little bit of blacksmithing, a little bit of metal working. You'd be living the dream, dude. And you'd have a cap and oily boots. It's just gorgeous, man. Oh shit! Oh god! Oh my lord! Wrong button, bro. Oh god, just. That's not how that works, though, no. Okay, right. So hang on. How do I get? Ah, that button. Oh no! It just goes straight out. No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I like that. I wonder if a Fury would fit in there. Do you reckon they've done it so it does? Or have they cock-blocked us? Sounds about right, the Arthur. Yeah, stick with the Hercules, mate. It's got like all warm seats and like kidney massagers, you know what I mean? You've got a place to put your old man mug. Obviously, you used to drink beer, now you drink fucking cocoa. And Horlicks. Meanwhile, the caterpillar pilot's still stumbling around inside 15 pints of Stella. I think I had some cargo in here somewhere, boys. I seem to have lost it. Fuck knows. Pass me a cold one. Don't stick if you're in there. Stick a Nova in there. You have a bonus. Hang on, a Nova. Oh, the tank. Oh, the tank. Yeah. You thought more. It doesn't matter. Again, this is my point, right? So imagine. All right, you've got a fucking Hercules, and you got a load of fucking Furies in it, right? And they've all got to come out, you know, clunkety. Imagine this, dude. One Fury facing us, yeah? Another Fury facing us, another Fury facing us. And the pilot goes, action stations, whoop, whoop, whoop. And all the pilots go running across the catwalk at the top, down their ladders, jump into their Furies. The pilot opens all 4 of these doors. Ka-choo, 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 ka-choo. 4 Furies fly out of it, dude. It's a manned ship, bro. A manned ship. The Hercules is for like people that, you know, used to own a Lamborghini, right? But like the back's gone, so they can't get down that low. So they have to have a Volvo with like a mini step. You know what I mean? This is just bad. You know it is. You know it eats you alive every day you fly the C2. The Caterpillar's the proper ship. The stylish ship. The one that, you know, it's dudes. It's the dudes. Look at it. It's a work of freaking art. The Hercules is just a big blob of plastic. Just a big blob of white, shiny plastic, alright? Things probably never leak on that. This thing's got shit pissing out of it 24/7. Got your fortune in oil. Also, I'd like to point out, no one's actually made the comment I was hoping would be made in chat. It also looks like a giant dick. You can't get more penis than the caterpillar, alright? Which automatically elevates. It's basically a rocket on a penis, isn't it? I mean, it don't get any more alpha male than that, alright? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, X. Thank you. Thank you for being a manly man, sir. I knew I could trust the Texans to cut through the bullshit. You can actually get 4 in a pot. No way. Oh, see what I was wondering? Could you get 1 on the left and 1 on the right? I've never actually thought about that. Because just getting 1 in there was a bit of a pain in the ass back in the day. Like, could you actually get, like, 1 facing left and 1 facing right? I mean, 4 might be pushing it, obviously. Because the point is to do it with style, innit? Because, like, anyone could park a Fury in a CT. You know what I mean? That's just pathetic, innit? But do you reckon you could get, like... Yeah, you could, couldn't you? I'm sure you could, dude. Yeah, we'll have to try it. We'll have to see if we're around tomorrow. Oh, no. I don't think you can because of the walkway. The walkway, isn't it? I think I'm remembering now. The walkway prevents you coming out on that side, doesn't it? Because there's not a walkway on the starboard side, is there? So the walkway on the port side means you can't come out this way. But... like you said, maybe you could get 2 either side, couldn't you? Retract. Oh. Why is that not working? Is there a reason why the buttons are not working on the... Oh, that's weird. Is it broken? Or is that... It worked earlier, didn't it? Didn't I open it from the external before? Don't they go in sideways? No, we definitely didn't put ours in sideways when we did it. I mean, whether or not something's changed, I don't know. Yeah, it is, yeah. The entire, yeah, the whole, yeah, literally. The Redeemer looks like a flying dildo. The Caterpillar looks like a furry dick. How does that look furry? What the hell, dude? I think you need to get your eyes checked, mate. And stop fucking putting me in the anger. It's scary down there, dude. Not like a reliable C2. Yeah, just imagine the C2 every time you get in it. You probably like have one of them like weird like buttons to start it. You know? Click, and it starts humming. Whereas the Caterpillar, you probably actually got a key. Like literally like an old metal key. Like something Gandalf found in his knickers. You know what I mean? Start it up. You know, 4-hour start-up time. You know, hydraulic fluid pissing out all over the anger. Yeah, proper shit, mate. Proper shit. Yeah, that's it, Larry. Yeah, you can proper role-play the cat. Yeah. I mean, hopefully one day they'll let us have things like wrenches. You can get out and give an MFD a jolly good thwack. Oh, dear me. Well, we haven't done a lot this afternoon, have we? We've been touring ships, but that was really good fun. I mean, I feel bad for poor SCR. 5.5 hours in Nicky's ad, dude. And let's be honest, he was the one that was rammed by a Polaris, which I don't know who that was, but if you're out there, you should be ashamed of yourself. Ashamed. A Polaris, literally in atmosphere, ramming an Anvil Asgard. You need to rethink your life, mate. That is just, it don't get worse than that, bro. It really doesn't get worse than that. That is low, man. That's the lowest thing I've ever seen in the game, actually. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before. I'm going to put it down to it being an error. Because I'd like to think no one is that bad. We'll give them the benefit of the doubt and just assume it was like lack of control. Because they did crash one, didn't they? So we'll assume it was just, you know, we'll try and big them up a little bit. And assume they just crashed it rather than maliciously use the Polaris as a battering ram. Isn't that the meta at the minute, though? Oh, people like ramming Idrises with Polarises and things. That goes to show, doesn't it? Maybe it's better to... I don't know. I'd like to take the Gladius out. I'd love to get a bit of flight time with the Gladius in the Idris. So rather than using the Idris as an Idris, like, you know, all mounted up turrets and everything, just use it as like a battle cruiser. You know, what do they call those things in the sea? The ones with the aeroplanes on them, what are they called? Aircraft carriers. Yeah, more like that, you know? So not the aircraft carrier itself going into combat, you know, being used as a launch facility for the fighters. Right, ladies and gents, it's 25 past. To everyone that's joined us, obviously a bit of a shorter stream today because that's start late. Hick's lovely to see you as well, mate. I hope everyone's well over there. I'll try and get on if I can, guys. I'm absolutely exhausted, to be honest. Try and get on normal time tomorrow. We'll have a little bit of a play about, hopefully, in Star Citizen in the morning, see how she treats us. Again, like just to point out, I mean, I know we haven't done a lot this afternoon, but, you know, considering all the things we've been pressing on ships and nothing's exploded, it's played quite well again today, isn't it? You know, yeah, we have done a fair bit. You know, we went out salvaging. We did a fair few salvage. We did runs back to Seraphim with the engine modules and things. You know, the engineering modules. So that all worked really well. And we had quite a nice little time down on Hathor before the Polarises turned up. And let's be honest, that was just that's the best stuff, isn't that emergent gameplay? You just never know what's going to happen. And we sort of did get an extraction. I mean, to be fair, SCR did pick me up. Like, you know, last man standing, we did get an extraction off the planet's surface, didn't we? It's just sad that the Cutty Black crashed. But anyway, have a top one. I'll see you tomorrow if I can. Stay safe. Thanks for watching. A big thank you to Militia as well. Nice to see you, Militia. And to SCR and to Dar. Thank you all.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. You call if you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes.
Bring the madness.
Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes.
Bring the madness.
Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I will